your friend's dead body start to rise, but only the skeleton. What do you do?
Well, obviously, I go into a rage and kill him.
All right.
Wait. Is hold on. Is this when Turri's gonna step in? This is when Turri should step in.
Wait. No. So I have there's a whole lineup, but you don't worry. All right. So.
Oh, okay, sure.
Connor, what do you do in response to your friend pulling out his sword, and you feel like a burning sensation as he's approaching you?
I run.
All right, you attempt to run. You roll a 1 and you fall over. Randy, roll to attack. You roll a crit. And his bones are scattered down the mountain.
My head be still on top of there.
You're actually missing a hand. Just to let you know, for some reason, you got full hands, and your other hand is missing a finger.
Golly.
Yeah, Collie. But your skeleton is rolling down the mountain.
I go to the Lord.
Goodbye.
Super Kami.
Super Kami Guru, wish me back.
Get the Dragon Balls.
Now.
Too much.
Gather the Dragon Balls. We need a new HD TV. All right. So, back to Sam. Sam, you're dead. You're dead. While in your phantasmal state, do you have anything left to say to your party members as you're ascending?
I still want the loads. That's the only thing I can think of.
Goodbye, Sam. Don't come back.
Nobody loved you. Except for literally everybody.
Just the women.
There's every woman.
Well, yeah, that.
Certain number of women each day.
Yeah. And then that one other one that was just kind of was just there.
Well, she actually did love you.
Well, that's what I mean.
You monster. So basically, your ghost is floating back up. You have 2 girls on your arms. You have you have Jazz, the ghost girl from Mari before.
Hell yeah.
And your bloodbound buddy.
She jump over?
And,
no, we killed her. That's right.
Yeah, y'all killed her.
We killed her so bad.
You killed her.
Which ended up being a bad idea for Sam. Who would have known that he would just die? That he would just kill himself. Me. That's who.
Right. So, Sam, as you're ascending, you hear a powerful voice yelling, "I could use you nicely." And a skeletal hand appears out from the ground, grabbing. What was her name? Samantha.
Was it Samantha? I don't remember. There was Becky.
Samantha. Was it? Yeah, it was Becky.
We don't remember. It doesn't matter.
Grabbing Becky. Really, I want to name her Wednesday, but grabbing Becky and dragging her into the ground, which is like a void almost.
Okay.
And she says, "No."
Sam is very happy about this.
I'm finally happy being with him. I don't want I don't want to serve you anymore.
Oh boy.
And she's pulled into the ground. You two don't know. You two don't see any of this. All of this is happening in the ethereal plane.
Sam gives off as much of a sigh of relief that a phantom could give.
So that happened. And your body gets taken back up, or your ghost self goes up and into the eternal void that is, I guess, oblivion.
All right. Sam is eternally significantly happier. Or he's actually just pretty like meh, whatever. He doesn't have any strong feelings about it. He has absolutely no strong feelings about this one way or the other.
Well, of course, you're a ghost. You're so neutral.
I mean, I went chaotic neutral right before I died, so.
I thought there was evil in there, or was that just your thoughts, and then you just figured chaotic neutral?
I think it's just my thoughts, and then I said chaotic, and I decided on chaotic neutral, but I wasn't sure. All right, this looks.
All right.
This just looks dirty now. I'm working on a map while we're doing this right now. By the way, Matt. So.
That's fine. You can be distracted. It's not going to affect you at all in any way.
I won't be distracted for long. I'm just drawing in a mountain range.
Distraction. So, all right, you guys. Your friend is dead. You're currently eating the carcass of his dead eagle.
You're what?
You're currently eating the carcass of the dead eagle that's splattered into the ground right after him. Trying to.
That
Raven
idea?
that might have been Randy and not Raven.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that confidently decided to cook it.
Yeah.
All right.
I figured it was only appropriate since my bird was going to eat parts of Sam.
And so it was. And Raven, since you're not eating, roll a perception check.
Not a natural. That was a tough.
Yeah.
All right, I just jumped in roll 20. I forgot about that.
Mr. I want to draw, not be distracted. All right, so you do that, and you see off in the distance a man in a chef's hat. And like outfit.
Chef's outfit. Okay, I'll keep an eye on him for now.
He's walking towards you. Yeah, he's walking towards you.
Does he look dangerous?
I'll let you make that assumption.
Okay. Well,
he
Very Elven.
is. Yeah, I think he's Elven. No, he's a short man.
gnome or something.
Yeah, short. Looks kind of like a gnome.
I'll be on my guard.
Which is strange. Yeah, it's strange because this is giant territory.
Randy, we company.
Is anything new?
He's about 20 feet off at this point.
He's kind of peering off, like just like he's kind of like peeking around the corner, kind of sheepishly, not sheepishly, but just like
Pointing
think
him
like
out
a
to
groupie.
Randy.
Is he one of the people from Kringle Place?
No, you don't recognize this character.
I'm asking Raven, but thank you.
No, probably not. Looks a bit weird. Or differently weird.
Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Just refresh the page and will it change it? Let's see. It did. I don't know how I changed my name in the game, but like my character. Is there wait? Can
You
I
just
do
hit the settings thing and you can change your display.
Oh yeah,
name.
there we go.
Here in the map thing. There. Yes. Oh, and you did change it to actually spell it out.
Yes, I did. It is all T's.
Boo.
You're not happy with it, Matt.
I need to get this image put in.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
character.
I literally looked up No More Luck and found it. It's the first image that comes up. I was literally looking for anything that was gnomish and looked vaguely correct.
Mind you, I think it's hilarious that now looking back on it now, that Randy Ravage, Lord of Death, killer of undead, has a skeleton as his icon.
That is true.
Just as like a oh huh.
Yep.
I'll open desktop D&D 5e Turri, that guy. Get rid of all the white shit. Get rid of this little name at the bottom that is the person who drew it.
Call you T7.
Call him nothing now. He's hiding.
Yeah, right now you don't know me at all.
Do we kill it?
Hold on. Let's. I'm gonna send this to Matt real quick. Not mention message. The desktop D. Wait, did I save it correctly? Did I save it as a PNG? I don't know. No, they're both JPEGs. Fuck. You need to be a PNG. PNG support invisible backgrounds. JPEGs
That
don't.
too.
That's the biggest thing here.
That's my real problem.
Alright, now. There we go. There's the token. Or what can be used as the token.
Right. Now I gotta remember how to make a token, because, good gosh.
Sorry. These things happen.
Only when you make them happen.
I only hope that whenever he first pops up, he's like 6 squares too large.
Yes.
I would enjoy that. Man, I'm using paint.net hotkeys now.
Please tell me I can just copy your name. Dang it. I have to.
Hold on.
No. I'm going into the Discord. I got this.
I could just do that for you.
All right, I'm just going to do this. All right, so this guy is hiding.
Mr. T. Oh no. I don't want this to become a thing.
I can change
This
it
is
if you
not
want
going
me
to be a thing. I like that my name's so much bigger that my portrait pops out. Oh, there we go. Yep, perfect. I like.
Wait, we gotta have a measurement. Yeah, you're still smaller than Randy though.
Good. All right.
But yeah, you see this little midget hiding behind a rock. A gnome of some sort.
I almost wish it was a GIF and you were just like doing jazz fingers.
I'm trying to. God. It's gonna be interesting. I like peek out, look Randy directly in the eyes, and then go back to hiding behind whatever it is I'm hiding behind. A tree or whatever.
It's a rock.
Rock. Okay.
It's a cold mountaintop. There's snow, and you're wearing black clothes.
Yep. Rocks.
So
cool.
little impossible to miss you.
Yeah. So I tuck my head back behind the rock.
You do so.
Ending chart.
That's a good question. Is Randy charging him?
Is Randy still barbarianly enraged?
No. Randy doesn't like twice cooked chicken.
Raven's measuring himself out real quick.
Could I move in and kill him if I needed to?
Hello.
I peek out again. Give a little. and then go back to hiding again.
Oh, what?
Just a little screech. Let's say a high-pitched screech.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh! Little Mickey Mouse in there.
A very gnomish screech, like a very gnomish scream,
Well, how
but
does a gnome,
not a scared scream.
what does a
Definitely
gnome
not
sound like?
scared.
It sounds like a gnome.
High pitched.
One of my
That's all I got
languages.
for you.
A high pitch squeak.
Yes,
All right.
basically.
I'll speak at
It's
it in
obviously-
Elvish then.
It's obviously obviously undead. You need to kill it.
Because Elvish is obviously the gayest language I have.
I think I guess language. So you're speaking. What are you saying in Elvish?
I
I mean,
what are you doing?
I then quickly say to myself in common. It's like, he spoke to me. What did he say? I have no idea. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I like peek around again and look at you. Go back. He's right there. Still talking to myself.
I think to myself, maybe it's a size issue. So I send my homunculus to go talk to him.
Oh, we need a picture of your. Wait, is your homunculus root?
No,
No.
my mini-me on the statue of Harambe
Right.
flies over there with his diminutive my voice.
I'm not really paying attention to it at that point. I'm like hunkered down, kind of looking at my hands, like just kind of like talking to myself.
I don't know if I want to let you control his voice or if I need to control his voice as DM.
What, Turri? Or
No.
The homunculus.
The homunculus.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Randy.
Oh, all right. I think it's fine if you control it, simply because if I want to ramble with my homunculus, it's really weird if it's just me.
That is true.
My master wants to know what you're doing here.
Huh?
You know, Elvish.
Oh,
Nana Krista.
I did like immediately go down on 2 knees and go into a bowing, like praise thee, I'm bowing you, pose.
Now this is
My
more like it.
apologies.
I see. It's a species that worships anything tinier than it.
I then say, I was here because I saw the Lord of Death here. Or is it Duke of Death now? I forget now.
Duke.
How dare you speak his name?
The
Oh,
title's okay.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
Oh, is that not something we're supposed to do? I was sorry.
No, I'm
I'm
just
still
going with you.
The Duke who must not be named.
I'm still relatively new to this.
I'm just screwing with you. Get up off your knees. The only ones that are allowed to be on their knees in front of me are. Well, I'm not going there.
I get get up. I dust. I like brush. I guess like dirt or snow off of me.
I said stand up.
No, I said I get up and brush dirt and snow off of me.
I know. And I said stand up.
I am
Short
standing.
jokes.
Where's the rest of you?
I'm a gnome. You
What? Listen, I've only been alive for like a day. I don't know. I only know these two tall people right here.
Who even are you?
Who am I? I am the Duke of Death, Junior.
What? The Duke of Death has a son?
You think you know of the Duke of Death? You don't even know his homunculus.
You just said you're
What
a
sort
day
of fan
old.
are you? Indeed, I am.
Who else have you told that you exist?
As much as you know about him, I would have thought you would have already known. Isn't that what you're called? A known?
I have to apologize. He apparently inherited all the racist genes on my father's side.
Wow.
I clearly chose the wrong hand to take blood out of.
I turn, I see you, I immediately go back down on my knees in a bowing position.
We're
That
gonna
seems
talk to him.
mostly
He won't bite you.
appropriate. Most people don't treat me this way. They learn though.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Mr. Duke of Death, sir. I'm Turri Tinkerface ticket Tellerforth Turnhill the 10th. I am a gnome who encountered a what's his name? What the fuck is his name? Hold on.
Heimsker.
Heimsker. I never did get his name right.
That's okay. It's a tough name.
I've been following the ways of the Duke of Death for a month, 2 months. I lose track of time quickly. But anyway, I saw you at the college, and I had to meet you.
Well, hello.
Hi.
All right, Turri.
Do you want to follow us? We do things.
You two roll a perception check.
Who?
Turri and Randy.
All right, perception. I have an amazing perception. Oh, I do have an amazing perception.
Wow. I like how we both have miserable perception. It's great. And we both rolled well for one.
Oh god.
And it's at this time. I see. You both see it. There is a.
Turri sees it very well.
You see. Off in the distance, from behind another pair of rocks, this thing right here. Up here,
Oh shit.
a zombie.
Blackwall disappeared.
Covered in snow and etc., charging at you at full sprint.
So Turri sees the zombie, and immediately, like, his eyes almost just glow red, and he gets this huge smile, this huge teethy grin on his face. And he's just like, kill it with fire! And he casts fireball at it.
Wow.
That close? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I'll aim behind it so it doesn't hit Randy. How about that?
All right.
Therefore, it wouldn't hit me either. So there's that too.
All right.
I'm just gonna aim near enough to it to hit it and not me.
Oh wait, no. Actually, I can do. I am going to cast it straight at the zombie, but I'm gonna use one of my font of magic points to use careful spell to make it so that Randy doesn't take any damage.
Behind the zombie, honestly.
Huh?
Just saying. So I
What
would
was
totally aim it behind the zombie.
You would totally aim behind the zombie?
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm Turri Tinkerface. I want to burn the zombie like with a dead-on hit.
You sure you don't want to throw it behind it to make it perfect?
Hell yes.
Okie dokie.
And I'll gladly take the 20 the damage too. I don't. Turri's happy to take some fire damage.
So he's masochistic, guys. We've learned that.
This is fine.
All right. Roll your damage.
Okay, wait. One sorcery point creatures up to. I could use. Actually, I can use one sorcery point to protect me and Randy, so I'm not gonna take any damage. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. All right, so then I'll roll damage, I guess. Where's fireball? I have it written down here what it does. 8d6. All right. I think it's just a hit too.
Yeah, they get a reflex saves. They take half, but yeah, you roll.
Oh yeah, and it is.
They are zombies. It's kind of hard for them to.
Yeah. 31.
Nice.
All right, so you see the zombie take the damage, and I mean it just completely envelops into flames, and it and the army behind it all turn into ash, piles of ash.
Well done, Twinkle for 10.
Turri then goes over and dances on the it just does like a little jig in the ashes a little bit. Thinking, oh fire, zombies killed by fire, yay! And he clicks his heels together and then he he stops and walks away. Yeah, the toothy grin hasn't stopped yet. They're still coming. What? They're all ash. Don't.
Yeah, no, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
He only lost the toothy grin like right after he clicked his heel and landed, and then he came back and he's like,
All right, so that just happened. Raven, are you still kind of like standing off to the side, or did you just see a fireball and you're like, what the?
Yeah, I saw a fireball and I was like, what the fuck?
I'm now just kind of like standing at attention, just smiling, not with a toothy grin, just a happy smile right at Randy.
Good job. I feel like you're waiting for a compliment, so I'll give you one.
I am humbled, Sir Duke of Death, sir. I bow again.
I appreciate the technique. The only two options are to turn them to ash or dismember them completely. So.
It is why I'm so practiced in fire magic. Well, that and other reasons, but we don't need to mention those.
It's okay. Everyone has their fetishes. Randy is a forgiving dude.
Unless you're undead, in which case you are not forgiven.
Well, he's an
Ever.
understanding. There are limitations. So where are you from?
Nowhere important.
Hey, that sounds like the rest of us. You should come along.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
I can travel with the Duke of Dead?
Yeah, as you can see, it has a pretty high mortality rate, though.
I run up and basically just jump at you and hug you, and then immediately let go and just like fall down on my knees, bow, and like, I'm so sorry. Turri lost control of himself.
It's okay. At least your affection is placed appropriately. But I'm also glad to hear Heimsker does good work.
He's been very
Anyway.
faithfully recruiting to your cause. I'm not 100% sure how successful he's been with everybody else, though.
I mean, it can be a hard pill to swallow sometimes that the dead should stay dead. People like their loved ones. So anyway, about that college you came from.
Oh,
Want to
yes.
help us take over it?
I mean, okay.
They kicked us out. I'm a little upset about it. They caused my friend to commit suicide. Yeah.
I did watch those events.
Right.
That the very reason why I came out here was because you got kicked out, and also because I wanted to follow you.
Understandable. There's also 2 colleges there I don't think I'm particularly fond of. They need a change of syllabus.
I wasn't at the college for very long, so I didn't really get much. I don't really know my way around there very well, but
Well, I was there long enough, let me tell you.
I wasn't really keeping my eyes out. I was just they didn't really like me very much.
Gotcha.
I might have burnt down some projects.
Well, they probably deserved it, given the way they treat their students in the first place.
Wow.
I want to open up my Tinker thing. I just want to take a look at that.
Do you
Right, by the
like
way,
Bird, Tinker?
Hmm?
Do you
Say
like
anything.
Bird?
You and
Yeah,
and
no,
Matt
we
were
keep
talking.
talking at the same time.
So, well, okay. Randy first.
Do you like Bird?
Do I like Bird?
Yeah.
Do I like Bird?
Yeah.
What kind of bird?
The meaty kind.
Was it cooked with fire?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone changed.
I'll go over and like it is cooked at this point, right? Yes. It's
Mostly.
actually cooked. It's mostly cooked. I'll go over and
Partially
take a
eaten, mostly cooked.
take a piece. I'll take a piece of it and lick it and say, "Yes, this is cooked with fire." and then take a bite of it.
It's literally on the fire, being like roasted, and you're like, oh, it's you have to grab a piece and bite into it, and be like, oh, it's cooked on fire.
Fits in so well. I mean, there's already chunks out of it.
Turns out it's an endothermic fire, so it's like actually like freezing it.
Oh no.
So, you like fire, huh?
Oh yes.
You ever heard of this thing called an everflame?
No. His eyes just like almost they're popping out of his head.
I think it'll be a good thing to have. And it might help us burn down a couple things that belong to the college.
Yeah.
It has one terrible weakness, though. I'm hoping you can resolve it. It gets put out by water.
Oh, water is such a nasty thing. I don't like water.
Water
Who does?
elementals?
Hmm?
Water elementals it is. Go ahead.
Mhm.
I mean, I can help, but even though I've worked with fire almost my entire life, I haven't been able to figure out the intricacies behind how to prevent water from ruining everything. And he gets so frustrated just at the thought of water, basically. Guys?
I understand.
Okay. I thought I lost you for a second.
You're a witch of the West?
No.
Huh? What's that?
He's a little man of fire.
Sorry, that was out of character.
His tremendous flaming
was-
passion.
I was joking. It's Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said something out of character, so then I responded with something in character. It's
He
a
was so-
continuation of the joke, Raymond. It's how these things work.
He's literally hearing voices in his head right now.
And then explaining the joke afterward is even the continuation of that joke. All right. So,
But however, when the joke isn't funny, it kind of dies.
but that's also part of the joke.
And then he gets,
The joke's not funny.
there you go.
Gnome, I want to give you a title.
A title?
Yes.
I would be honored.
I'm trying to think what is the most appropriate.
The thought of Mr. T.
At first, I
rolls-
thought fighter of fire, but then that sounded like you were against fire.
Ooh, yes, I'm very much.
Then I thought faithful flamer, and I wasn't sure if you would appreciate that or not.
Hold on. I want to see if I can find something that means. I'm trying to think of something that could be related to fire that starts with a T.
Tinder?
Oh, tender's a good one. But
Turri the Tinder?
Turri. Hold on. What's the God? There's something there, and I'm trying to think of it.
I'm Turri Tinder Tack.
No, we're trying to think of a title for him.
Yeah, and I'm trying to do it all T's. I don't know. Tinder Taster?
Let's see.
Faithful
sounds
Flamer
real.
was a little better than Tender Taster.
Tender Taster. I do like Faithful Flamer better than Tender Taster. That sounds silly.
Tender task. Temple. Toast.
Toast.
Toaster.
Templeton the Third.
I don't know. I'm just coming up with T words.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on Thesaurus.com. If you put in flame
Turri, torch face.
Tender
oh,
torch.
torch is a good one. Torch is a good one. By the way, I'm
What
on
is called torch?
he could just be called the Torch.
No, it's too short.
The tiny torch.
I like that.
That works.
Tiny Torch.
That works.
Tender torture.
The human torch.
Not the human
Oh wait,
torch.
we don't own that. And so he shall be named.
Good.
Perfect.
Now, what's on our agenda?
Oh,
Other than taking over the college, I think we
I-
need to.
I did want to bring this up real quick, guys, just because this is ridiculous on the past thing. I looked up flame on Thesaurus.com. One of the things it gives is Holocaust.
Okay.
I just finished playing Cards Against Humanity.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's fresh in my mind.
When Torch visited the Holocaust.
The Human Torch was the Holocaust.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, in our pursuit against the undead, we will create a holy holocaust, and
A holy Holocaust. Oh god.
So now gonna be Randy Ravage, Duke of Death, Killer, Krampus, Lever of Life, Hitler of Holy Holocaust.
no.
I like the alliteration in Hitler of the Holy Holocaust.
Yeah, but that actually sounds like really bad.
Sounds awful.
Really, really bad.
That doesn't sound like any sort of positive twist.
Holy.
Yeah, it's holy. It's fine.
Oh. I mean, these people don't know what Hitler means.
What's a
I'd say
Hitler?
it's a strong, powerful leader.
It's a strong, independent leader who don't need no Jews.
Jeez. I heard he's pretty bad at painting.
It's what happens when a guy who hates people who have a lot of money gets a lot of power.
Yeah.
America.
Not legitimate for the situation, but
All right, so what do y'all do?
I'm just gonna follow Randy around. I mean, that's
Randy, he is right behind you.
yeah. I'm right.
Like if you were to fart, it would go right into his face.
I don't have my face in his ass. It's just like
That's pretty close.
it's close, but it's like I'm a little off to the side just so I can kind of peek around in front of him just a little bit.
You can see through his legs.
That's short.
I just imagine it like literally like shin high almost, but I know it's not. It's like 3.5 feet
Yeah, that's about 3.5 feet
with the chef hat.
with the chef hat. Why do I have a chef's hat on?
You know why?
I know why. Hold on. Why do
You're
I
the
have-
stoker of stoves.
Yeah, something like that.
How do
Am I
you
the
read?
am I the designated cook? Is that what it is? It would make sense.
Oh, you
Well,
bunch of zombies.
I thought that you were kicked out of the bakery recently.
Was I?
I believe is what you said.
Was I? Was I kicked out of
And
it?
by bakery, he means morgue.
Oh well, yeah, that. Well, yeah, but I don't know why that would be chef's hat.
Well, yeah, because you were kicked out of a bakery. Because you burned everything you cooked.
Was this? What?
Something's happening to you, friend.
What?
It looks like you're having trouble remembering who you are. I'll ask you a few questions to see what your stats will be.
Wow.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how smart are you?
Could you remind me what you look like, even though I'm staring at you?
Do you actually want to know what Turri looks like? Turri is 3'6". He's about 35 pounds, so he's a little on the light side. He's a little skinny for a gnome of his size. His eyes are like a dark red, but not like when you saw him when he saw those zombies. Like when he saw those zombies, like they were like almost glowing red. But he's actually surprisingly pale. Just don't pay attention to the picture. He's actually kind of pale with white hair. It's like a straight kind of long, like shoulder long white hair.
So Gandalf, a midget Gandalf.
a midget pyromaniac Gandalf, who has no skill at all with the sword.
I like how I type in white-haired, red-eyed gnome,
Mm-hmm.
and the first two images are hilarious. The rest of them are like all anime.
White hair, red eye, no. Images. They're all anime for me.
Oh, really?
I don't.
Yes.
Anyway.
I'm only getting anime.
I got the one of like the gnome with the head covered.
I'm getting a lot of the typical like lawn gnome things.
This is like the very first one for me.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, that's pretty much that's mostly just what I'm getting. But that's not what he looks like. Imagine this guy if he was kind of pale and had white hair. That's pretty much what Turri would look like.
I don't think so. I think it was more like the.
Is this better?
It's better, but it's still not correct. It is funny though.
We're close enough.
Yeah.
What happened to Root again? Didn't he just didn't we fall asleep and he took off or something?
What, Root?
No, he's being
Yeah,
coddled by the girl whose name starts with an A.
Amber?
No. Whichever one was the restoration student.
Allison?
Sure.
No, I remember. It's a problem. I need to give more memorable names. Or one of us needs to write this down.
I usually write it down.
All right, so what do y'all do?
All right. Well, now that I know I'm growing a collection of followers, I feel we should move towards Windhelm.
Iradak says Alyssa.
What?
I think
The
that's
girl's
the
name
girl's
is
name.
Alyssa.
Alyssa. That sounds about right.
All right. She's in love with Wood now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, she's all about that. All
But
about
I
that rig right now.
appreciate good memory.
But it's not like a sexual love. It's like just like a cooing,
Right.
like adorable, like a
Right.
puppy, like the love that you would have for a puppy, or at least I hope that you would have for a puppy, and not that.
You're very weird, man. But
Listen, I just got. Like I said, I just got out of a Cards Against Humanity game. My mind is like nothing but the good right now.
right.
So as you were saying,
I say we head to Windhelm, kill a bunch of undead, convert some people to help form a crew. Chase down that flying ship,
I like this idea.
take over it, get some Everflame to load into the cannons on that ship.
on the wood ship,
We're not going to burn the ship.
that's what you think.
Turri makes no promises of not burning things.
That's okay. Eventually, we'll get a fireproof one, if that'll be necessary. Actually, for all I care, we can crash the ship into the college later while it's on fire.
Turri
I
likes this
thought you
idea.
wanted that ship.
There are more important things happening right now. We need to defeat the college. We'll get a better one at some point. Anyway, easiest thought pattern is let's go to Windhelm and try to kill some undead for favor.
I like this idea.
We need to start building a sincerely positive name out here. Beyond the guy that's just friends with giants because he doesn't kill them when he beats the crap out of them. And getting kicked out of every place we go. Yes, we also need to burn down High Hrothgar.
What Turri would like to point out that he also has affinity for getting kicked out of places.
You fit in really well.
I also did a quick mock-up of my my new picture, by the way. And I'll send it to you. It's really bad, but it was really bad on purpose.
I think
Got
if you
some
can
crazy
find
white
the
hair.
Matt,
It does not
context
like
for
having me
this one.
say this thing. All right, you want that picture instead?
yes, it more accurately depicts Turri takes
I like the ginger gnome better.
Turri
that's
is
'cause
not
it's-
ginger.
It speaks to my heart.
Well, Turri's not ginger.
Change the color palette on the South Park gnome.
He doesn't wear a green hat though. He doesn't wear a gnomish
Aw.
pointy hat. That is not something that he does. Turri's ridiculous, but Turri's not that ridiculous.
Well, that's good. All right. Are we good with that, Raven? Do you approve of going to Windhelm?
Sure. Yes.
You don't have to sound like the angsty teenager in the group.
Sorry, part of that's the fun congestion I've been having is making changes to my voice. As somebody put it at work yesterday, sounds like you're going through puberty all over again. Today's not been that bad.
Gotcha.
Turri will follow the Duke of Death wherever he may go.
All right then.
Indeed.
You can probably fit on my bird with me.
I am a small creature.
That, or I guess we could string them up between the two birds.
It's not the worst idea if you want to cast fireballs on, unsuspecting. Well, we'll save that for later.
So is that what we're doing? Are we getting on the birds to?
Yep.
Yeah.
Head toward Windhelm.
All right.
Wait. Should we
Never
do
mind.
something in Sam's honor? Should we get that loot?
Who?
The dead guy.
Oh, that guy. Yes.
The
Funny
magic,
bard man.
The loot he wanted.
but did he get the loot he wanted, or did he just get a loot?
He just got a loot. I'm saying, should we get it?
Oh, murder the girl that had it?
I don't know that we have to go to that extent. Probably, but
Oh, steal it then?
Will burning something help?
yeah, you could burn the loot in his honor.
Perfect.
That way it will ascend to him, I think.
Turri,
That's how it works, right?
what is it? Is the bard girl still over there?
She is gone, and so is her eagle.
She's gone, and so is her eagle. Okay, well then
Crap. We weren't paying attention.
we weren't paying attention. Oh, she left. Oh, darn it! I wanted to burn something.
She doesn't like fire.
Alright, I'm going to use survival to look for bird droppings.
Why?
All right, go for it.
No. Let's go on the Windhelm. I don't need to rabbit hole again for a hole.
A whole session. What'd you do this session? Oh, we killed a little girl, we killed a girl, and one of our players jumped off and committed suicide.
She had it coming. She was a rapist. It was going to get to that point eventually, at least, I'm sure.
She was at least a sexual. She was actually at least a sexual predator. She sexually
Right.
assaulted Sam.
She, followed you in your classes.
Mm-hmm.
I would say she was very forward. She just went with whatever you did. For example, a blood pact.
She secretly forced him into a blood pact.
Yeah. She was clearly part of a cult. there were a lot of issues going on with her.
Yeah,
Very clearly a part of a cult.
I'm still perfectly okay with I think Sam probably was pretty messed up after all that.
You'd be surprised what dark magic can do to a man's heart.
Oh god. Well, all right.
All right, let's head to Windhelm.
All right. You head to Windhelm.
Which bird am I riding on? This is very important to me.
I mean, you can ride on my bird, but it might be difficult.
Your bird's kind of
Complicated.
questionable. Yeah. I don't. Turri wouldn't care. If the Duke of Death thinks that Turri could ride on his bird, you bet your ass Turri is gonna ride on the bird with the Duke of Death.
Good. Otherwise, unless there's an extra one around, I think walking.
You don't trust the tiny torch that throws big fireballs?
I'm just thinking, considering all the loot I ended up with.
Oh man, I just came up with a great title for you.
What?
Flinger of Fire.
I still like Tiny Torch because it sticks with the T theme.
Yeah, it stays with all the T's.
Okay, so can we start our trip of hills? Windhelm, we go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the part for a
Um,
reason.
Oh, crap, I forgot. I need to tell Root to go amass an army of Spriggans, since they'll clearly fall in love with him.
He nods his head.
Do what?
He nods his head.
Understood. See you later, Root.
I am Root. And he points at he points at the button to blow up everything.
I'm like looking at him just like almost longingly, just like it's wood. I'm like almost licking my lips almost.
You're gonna be like the worst leader of Spriggans ever. Just light them all on fire.
Go into the battle. All right, good. First line's out there. All right, Troy, your turn. Sets them all on fire. Every last one.
I'm pretty sure we'd be doing everyone a favor at the same time.
Probably.
Think of all of the like root hearts you could go pick up. Whatever they are.
After they're torched? I don't think so.
Well, you know.
Yeah, no.
Friggin' sap. That might pop a lot.
All right, so we go to Windhelm. We fly to Windhelm.
I think we're
Turri.
loading assets.
Are we loading assets? Is that what we're doing? Let me pull the map up real quick. So I know it's around Windhelm.
I'm trying to remember, is Windhelm the one where the girl gets attacked at the very, very beginning?
No,
Is that
that's
Markarth?
that is Markarth.
That's Markarth. Yeah.
Markarth.
No, Windhelm
Alright.
is the one where shady
There-
stuff is going on and people are like the murders.
Yeah, but the first thing that you see when you go into Windhelm is the two racists talking to the Dark Elf.
Yeah.
Right.
And accusing her of being an Imperial spy.
All right. All right. Well, you walk in there. And you walk into the city gate, and the guards state, "What is your business?"
I am Randy Ravage, Duke of Death. I keep dead things dead.
And I have to read my name. Hold on. And I'm Turri Tinkerface Ticket Tellerforth Turnhill the 10th, the tiny torch. And I kind of.
I'm gonna call you Mr. T. I'm gonna call you Mr. T.
I giggle a little bit after I say the tiny torch, with a big, just like.
I'm gonna call you Tiny.
Friggin' charcoal, great for grilling.
What is your name? Looks at you, Raven.
Raven.
What business do you have here? Kind of stepping back and looking back at all of y'all.
Well, I'd like to kill dead things.
I'd like to help.
Other than that, I'm just a generally friendly person.
Why do they call you the Tiny Torch?
I hold on. I need to create like a speech for this, but I'll just do like a general spiel of I am a true master of the flame. Everything will burn.
Of my life to this date, he's the greatest flamer I've ever met.
I have that red glow in my eyes again with that big teethy grin.
Whoa there. Keep your magic hidden away. Don't want to burn anyone today. So he said, well, there's no reason for you not to come in here. I mean, you all look like decent people. You let you... Not like more...
I'm sorry. Turri's not used to being called.
It's the cold weather. It's getting to him. It's making him wheeze.
Well then, why don't you warm up by our nice fire? So, in slow motion, you hear fire.
Gates open up, and it's just like a beautiful world.
It's like literally the whole town is just on fire, like billowing out smoke.
Turri runs in with his arms like out, like ready, just like running up to the fire.
Are you gonna suicide in the eternal flame again?
I'm not gonna suicide.
Because I'm not bailing you out. I'm not bailing you out.
Turri's not suicidal. Turri's not suicidal. He likes seeing other things burn. And also,
so you guys walk into the city. I'm sorry, you were saying?
I'm just, we walk in the city.
Fair enough. All right, so you guys walk into the city. There are just a multitude of buildings leading up to, I mean, y'all know Windhelm. It looks like Windhelm. Multitude of buildings around. You see a couple of guys talking, sort of like surrounding this one dark elf, and kind of saying some. Looks like they're saying some pretty harsh things, but you can't quite tell what they're saying. You're not quite that close to them.
We'll get closer.
All right, you get closer and you say, seems like we have a spy here. You know what we do to spies? The guy says, yeah. Let's burn them alive at the stake.
What I like to do with spice is put it on nice bird.
Turri's still uninterested even after he says fire. He's almost like he's almost grumpy that they say it.
Because, you know, fire is the best thing to use for a spy.
Turri's still
Really?
just grumpy looking at as he says fire, like he knows something like he just knows something.
For some reason, I imagine my homunculus yelling at this elf. Hey, why is your skin so dark?
Who burned you? Was
Looks
it
like
you,
he's
Tinker?
already had a fire put up to it.
You want me to make a racist? I can make a racist.
It's so bad.
Sorry.
He already like straight up insulted a gnome for.
He doesn't know. He's literally a child. It's like a little kid being like, "Why are you so? Why are you so short?
So why are you so fat?
What's wrong with you?"
Every child's a little bit racist.
They start
Gotta
off with,
get it out of them.
Every child. I think
I mean-
everyone.
I mean, children make the statements not meaning it in a racist way, but just actually genuinely wondering, like, what the. But yeah. So you guys hear that happening, and the elf responds back, "No, I'm not a trader. I'm just trying to buy my goods and to sell them in a free market that we have here in Windhelm." All right.
I can't help but notice that everyone got quiet after that fantastic rebuttal.
Sorry, I'm sneaking over here.
I'm
talking to the people.
I honestly can't think of what Turri would say.
No one seems to care.
I honestly can't think of what Turri would say.
Is this a play? Did you guys forget the next line? Can I improv?
You want to join our improv group? Well, sure, you're more than welcome to join our improv group. However, we need to deal with this spy. She was coming from Imperial territory, bringing her Imperial goods.
They're coming from that other improv group and trying to ruin our improv. I don't take kindly to that.
That's right. So we're going to burn her at the stake.
Friendly street performers. You guys gotta have to come in, send somebody in to mess it all up.
Yeah. All right, let's take her to Ulfric. He'll decide what to do with her. Starts to carry the dark elf towards the biggest house in Windhelm. It's more like a castle.
Cool. Immediate introduction to the. I'm gonna go with him.
Turri is obviously still not amused by this guy.
Yo, Turri, we might learn about not dead things.
Oh, okay. I will follow you to the death. But I do not like these guys.
Who does? Improv groups are terrible.
I agree. They never get it right.
Improvised racism is not any better than racism.
It doesn't matter that it's comedy. Context doesn't matter.
Context isn't important. You know what you said. Don't take me out of context
So they're all
and call me a homophobe because I'm on the side of people that don't like things in context. So anyway,
and so the two men carry the dark elf, very much so against her will. She says, "My stall's going to be raided. My stall is going to be stolen. Everything I've brought here is going to be stolen. My livelihood is stolen. That's what you people do. You accuse me of being a traitor, and it doesn't matter if I'm found guilty or not. My life's already over."
I mean, I'm just curious. Why are the crime rates so poor where your stall is?
The crime rates?
The cry. What? I do not understand how that. What that? Like, how does?
Maybe if the
I'm-
crime rates weren't so high in the dark elf area, you wouldn't have to worry about your stuff being stolen.
But I'm in the free market. I'm not in the dark elf area.
Oh. Well, then what are you worried about? There are police there.
Systemic racism.
Well, what do you want them to do? Give you a house?
They did.
This is gonna go into terrible places, and I
wanted to go there. I'm like, what? It's okay. We're on a D&D. We're only streaming to like, I don't know,
3 people.
hundreds of people.
Yeah, Raven's that popular.
No. I'm that popular.
Oh yeah. Are you sure?
No. But they heard that I was DMing.
Let's see. It looks like the viewer that is not either me, Raven, or some bot is Gerodak. So, yep, 3 people. And by 3, I mean 1.
Indeed.
All right. So, turns out our party's fairly racist.
Well,
it's genetic.
we're from the South.
It's not systemic.
People are scared of people with ashen skin.
I'm just scared of people.
Fair enough. And so you go into Windhelm and you go into the what appears to be the biggest house in the entire area, and there is a hush as the men shout out, "We have a traitor!" And you see a man standing at the end of the hall. He's not standing; he's sitting at the end of the hall on a big iron throne with swords and daggers and axes poking out the back all around it. He stands, and he doesn't even stand. He just sort of says, "On what grounds?" And they said back, "It's because she went into the Imperial area and has brought back Imperial goods and is now trying to sell it. And she's providing money to the enemy."
Oh, this got deep fast. Is that true? Or is this still part of the improv?
Turri's still grumpy looking.
And Ulfric says, "What do you say in your defense?" By the way, you know his name is Ulfric because they called him Ulfric, right? What is your defense? She says, "You make it so hard for us to purchase goods inside of these areas. I was just trying to buy stuff so that we could sell it here in order to have more goods to use against the Imperials." Ulford looks back at her and says, "Yes, but in doing so, you gave the enemy more money than goods that we have received." And for that, 2 months dungeon, and we are confiscating your goods.
Uh, Turri is significantly less grumpy now.
Raven, what were you doing during this time, by the way? 'Cause you didn't
Besides
make any
sneezing
statement.
and coughing, I'm just watching.
Are you sure you're just watching? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But okay, you're watching.
The suggestion that I was just kind of joking about that, but because it's isn't what time of day is it? Wouldn't we have a hard
Midday.
time? Yeah.
There's no guards around. No one seems to be paying attention.
Okay, then.
Sir Ulfric, could we perhaps have a compromise on our punishment?
What say you?
What if
Who are you?
I am Randy Ravage, Duke of Death. I keep things dead. It's a very noble cause. Thank you for your appreciation. What if,
Go on.
instead of sentencing her to the dungeon, you sentenced her to serve in killing the undead for however long you feel is appropriate?
How can I know that you are truly what you say you do?
So that's a persuasion check.
I can vouch for him.
I am known by quite a few. I have defeated giants, dragons, but mostly killed dead things.
Is that really mostly what we've done?
You look like a man who could handle himself in combat for sure.
Well, I would prove it if you
Very
have
well.
undead things causing any sort of issue.
I do have a test for you. In our Hall of Dead, we seem to be having some creaking and noises happening underneath, and our owner doesn't want to go down. Does not want to go down there because he remembers when he was a young lad that someone went down there and never came back. And so now, whenever we hear moaning and creaking, we don't go down there.
Gotcha. Well, then, as an initial part of her punishment, why don't you send her with me and my companion to check out the catacombs? And I can give you an analysis of how well she serves.
I think she will wait right here, and you go and fight.
All right. So where do you want me to go? Where is it, rather?
I have a name. Where is it? There it is. Helgrig will show you the way. Helgrig will show you the way.
All right. Come on, Turri. I think we're going to be killing dead things.
Ooh.
Oh, just to clarify, it is made of stone down there, right?
Absolutely. You can't bury people inside of wood. Are you
Ah,
kidding me?
Well, I've seen some poorly constructed crypts before. I think it helps the undeadness seep in sometimes.
Is it obvious which stall is the dark elves?
It's empty, and all the other white people are taking your stuff.
All the other white people.
it is pretty empty. But you see a vast array of different weapons and sort of things that are all much shinier than any other weapons that you see in the entire area, as well as a few rings and jewelry and other small trinkets.
Okay, I'll probably pick up a sword and at it while trying to observe anybody taking notice of me looking at the goods. That makes sense.
All right. Well, Heimsker's walking right now, so not Heimsker.
Hagar. I don't know the name either. Helgrid? Was that it?
Oh, did you miss my did you miss my note in the chat? Just said fine, I will have headed over.
Oh, well,
Oh.
right. I was trying to help Matt remember the name.
Oh,
Oh, he's having issues.
Right. So, um,
Now that you're
Helgrid
back.
Helgrid is leading the way, and but you can, you can grab something
You can
while
kill
you're
him at
walking
any
by
point
it.
we want to? Okay.
I think it's a her actually, as I've now discovered.
Uh,
You can play the pronoun game.
it.
Yeah. There's not an Adam's apple.
Like, gender matters to Randy. He'll kill anything.
So Raven, to your question, you can stop at the stall. Helgrid might notice, or you can just grab something as you walk by the stall. I will leave that up to you.
okay, then I guess I'll grab something walking by.
All right. Roll a sleight of hand of actually a thing in this one.
That sad moment when I realized we might have missed the chance to pretend to be salesmen.
Yes, sleight of hand check.
Crappy.
Yeah, but thankfully it beats Helgrid's passive perception. So you manage to grab. What are you reaching for? A sword? Still?
Oh, if we're in the party, then I'll what looks small that's worth something.
There's a couple of
Like
shiny rings.
rings
There's
will work.
also, let's see, yeah, I'd probably go for the rings.
I was
All right, so
thinking
you grab.
rings or gems or something small. Hide in
Right.
hand.
So you grab them, and I guess you just put them in a pocket, or do you put them
Yeah,
on,
I'll
or what?
stick them in a pocket.
All right, you grab them, stick them in the pocket. You don't really see like what you grab. You just sort of know that you grabbed 3 rings and a gem.
Yeah, kind of like gambler song. Don't count your money. Way first.
Right. I like it. All right, so you do that. Okay. So Helgrid walks out and starts to walk towards the House of Death, and she says that before we walk in, we must give our praise to RK.
Who is that?
RK is the god of the cycle of birth and death. Her most.
All right. Well, I am Randy Ravage, Duke of Death. I am over everything that happens after that cycle.
Except not really.
I make sure that that cycle ends where it ends. Okay.
And I'm Turri, Tinkerface, something. Turri, Tinkerface, ticket, Tellerforth, Turnhill the 10th. The tiny torch. I forget that part.
I had something
So,
ready. My bad.
you're welcome to make your praises if you want. But if it's undead, I don't see what's relevant about it.
Well, very well. For you see, RK is very much so against the undead as well.
Well, that's good. Most reasonable people are.
Because with death,
Some of us
comes-
put ourselves on the line. But
with death
I'm
comes
glad
life.
RK is that confident.
And others just put their friends on the line for them.
And with life comes death. And for every life,
No,
death
with
must
death
happen.
comes death. And the things that are dead should stay dead. Some things that live don't die. Unless you're suggesting to me that RK is undead.
RK does not die. RK cannot die. However,
But you're certain that RK hasn't died.
RK is a goddess.
How do you know that? Do you have any evidence of this? Like,
Yeah.
I know.
I'm right in front of you.
Obviously,
I can show
I
that
know.
I'm the Duke of Death.
I follow the Duke of Death. Obviously, it's really easy. He's right there. I have proof right now. It's it makes it so simple. I ask everybody else, have you seen RK? Have you seen Talos? No. But now I can say, when they ask me, have you seen the Duke of Death? I'll say, yes, his name's Randy Ravage, and he's right here. It's so fun. It makes everything so easy.
Raven is typing out this attack roll here. He is ready to smack you in the face. Yes. You know exactly. In the middle of her talking, you remember exactly who RK is, and you know RK as that RK is very much part of the circle of life and death, and that the dead should, like it's said, stay dead. Because that's how the circle is. There is
Well,
no.
I'm just confused about the part that makes it a circle.
With
No,
death.
From
comes-
my perspective, it's just a hill.
Yes, but what happens after the hill?
You're dead, and you stay dead. If it were a circle, you'd come back to life, and I don't approve of that.
And you decompose, and you become grass. Grass of
No.
which the animal
I'm
eats.
not going to walk across this earth killing all of the grass, because grass is not people.
And also,
Very well then.
I would
They're
also
not
like to
undead.
argue that the grass is not that you don't technically become the grass, but the parts of you that preferably burn, become grass, which is not
Precisely.
No,
And
you're
this is what is meant.
consumed by the plant and become grass.
Simply
Randy's gonna drop some science on these games.
It's
it's
just
simply
like when
the
you eat a
birth,
chicken,
life, and
it
death
Right.
cycle.
the
I
chicken.
am not a bird just because I ate a bird.
Precisely. Which is why the dead are dead, but with their death comes life. Not their life, but rather
I mean, it
a
can't
new
be a
life
cycle.
itself.
Certainly, the first thing that lived didn't thrive off of the death of what didn't exist before it.
Are you familiar with the law of entropy?
And then are you also saying that arcade is not part of the
Just straight up, just
and then are you then
she
saying
rolled
that
she rolled
arcade
a
is
critical.
not part of
Just like, yeah.
is arcade not a part
Philosophically trashing it.
is arcade not a part of the cycle that she so I can't even think of the right word, zealously pushes on people?
Right. Why does RK believe in a cycle if she doesn't die?
Who's going to manage the cycle?
See, because I don't believe in a cycle. I just think that once things are dead, they stay dead.
Which would
Well,
make
you,
sense
sir,
to RK because
are wrong.
I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
Sir,
a little
we
puff of flame comes out of
discussing
Turri's nose.
we are discussing the same statements, and we are both agreeing that
I'm not sure
necromancy.
we are.
We are agreeing that necromancy is evil and should not happen.
The dead should stay dead. Are you really
Indeed.
limiting this to necromancy?
It is a big part of it.
Would you like to receive Arcade's blessing?
No thanks.
Well, will she receive my blessing? I will offer RK the mutual respect that a duke gives to a goddess.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I just don't know what to say about that. Mainly because she's a goddess. She doesn't give two rips about your puny mortal self.
Well, if
You
she
can be full-
doesn't care about my blessing, then why should I care about her blessing?
Very well.
I'm just
If it's what
offering
you
to
want.
basically shake hands with RK. All right.
Arcade does not want a mutual.
We can.
We do not have a mutual mutual relationship with RK. We worship RK, and RK brings her blessings down to us.
Well,
Atheist versus
that's
religion.
because you're a worshiper.
Very well, Raven. Do you receive RK's
My ego
blessing?
is bloviated by having a servant.
I'm agnostic. I really don't care.
Entire party.
And very well then. And
Well, you know, I'll make sure RK knows that if she's not going to offer me any respect like that, you know.
Helgrid walks over to the altar and bends down and sort of mumbles something that you can't hear. And then she glows. She gives off like a radiant glow. And then she stands back up and she says, "Well, I'm ready to go down."
Ooh, I can glow too. Just give me a little while.
You gotta wait a day.
I can do it a few more times. I just don't
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like getting angry right now.
Oh
It's
yeah.
such a petty issue. So, is it water that's in the what's in the altar, or is it just do what? Matt, are you still there?
Yes.
Is it
I don't-
just an
I don't-
altar?
It is an altar with a it's a star. I think is that okay?
Right, but it's just the altar.
Yes. It's
Right,
just
so-
it's just an it's not just an altar. Yeah,
All
it's
diseases
basically
have
what
been
it
cured.
is. Do you pray at the altar?
I'm not gonna pray, but I'm gonna put my hands on it, stare at it.
Do you kneel at the altar at least?
No,
You do not. All right.
why would I kneel? We should be buddies at best.
All right. Nothing special happens.
Good.
I also do not kneel in front of the. I also do not pray in front of the altar. I kind of look at it and just am like, almost like questionably, like, what even are you?
Turri, it's fair to offer it respect.
I look at the Duke of Death and just like, okay. So I'll put my hand on it and just kind of like close my eyes, and then I'll just.
All right.
I then say I would have kneeled, but I wouldn't have been able to reach it.
Well, you're short enough to where it knows that you kneeled. It thinks it's you were crawling on your knees approaching.
Put the altar on the ground for him. All right, let's do this.
And but you glow
I glow.
ever so slightly. You glow. All right, and Helgrid says, "Well, if no one else is going to pray, then we shall leave." And so you guys go down into the abyss.
What I kind of like, this is just like a sickening realization. It's sort of like a double affirmation where like I now feel like, well, RK is my buddy because she'll at least bless my follower. And then like he did what I told him to do and now he's glowing. I love it.
Oh man.
All right, so you guys go down into the abyss. That is the Hall of Death.
Down week.
Yep. I'm still following Randy.
Right.
What else would I be doing? I might as well just get this out of the way. If we're going somewhere, I'm following Randy, pretty much no matter what.
Right.
Unless I have to specify differently, I am following Randy.
Well, you
You're
could be
following
groveling behind it.
Could be. Alrighty then.
It's a dungeon.
Your objective?
Dead bodies on it.
Yeah, we can see some of this stuff, Matt. If you don't want us to see a lot of it, like
Oh no, you
a
should be.
lot.
I think that's
should
all
be-
from the past.
This is all. This is all. This is all. This is
I can't see it
different
because of
dungeon.
the
This is a dungeon we've done
Can't-
before.
your stupid names are in the way. I can't see it.
I'm still Sam.
No. I totally got rid of Sam.
No, Sam's still here.
Yeah, I see him in the top left.
What the?
Or like top middle. I need to zoom in.
I deleted him. What is this?
I think you need to move the characters up.
Yeah, this is where I dobbied the monk.
Yeah, well,
This is
that's
where
the monk that's
isn't
there
this where the
too.
eternal fire was?
Yeah.
Was it?
Is it, or was it somewhere else?
This is where the eternal fire was.
It,
I thought
Where
there
was
was
it?
like flames in one room with the yellow bar, large yellow bar.
yeah, I thought there was a big, like,
Oh well, actually maybe I was never in this dungeon. Never
yeah,
mind.
maybe this was the dungeon that did just you and me do this dungeon, Raven?
I think so, because it's
Oh,
the red dots are on the
I'm
side.
silly.
Because I don't see.
I'm silly.
There we go.
Go. We'll have a
Well,
monk.
New and
that-
improved.
Now
I knew I
lose
wasn't
control over
crazy.
myself. I don't
All right.
like that the lines aren't lined up.
They're not. Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to. I can't fit in the hallways properly. Oh no!
Let me see if I can change something. Count the what is the size of this map? Box wise.
1, 2, 3. I'm counting down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to count down properly unless I zoom out. Hold on. Oh
Yeah,
god,
there's
I
so
zoom out a
many.
lot. There's so many down. Holy shit!
It's a huge square altogether.
It is a very big square in general. Oh fuck. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh fuck. Fuck. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, I think. I might have lost count. Somewhere through there.
That doesn't match.
That does not match.
That doesn't match.
Yeah, it doesn't match either way. So.
Ah, that feels so
Oh.
much better.
There we go.
It's
Okay.
still slightly off.
Oh no. Are some of these
Oh,
white
yeah,
lines
it
just
is.
not like long enough?
There we go.
Kind of. It's still a little off, but it
Are you able to like?
I mean,
Oh god.
yeah, it's still off. It
That's right.
that's
That's
right.
good.
There we
That's
go.
it.
That's gold.
That's it. We did it.
That's the money.
All right, challenge 1 passed. You have discovered.
We still have
Bad
a monk
DMing.
with us.
Now
No, that's your chick.
Oh, that's the that's the monk girl thing. Or not the monk, the RK girl, right?
Right.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the previous monk that dungeon with.
You would think that, but really it's not.
Did I just send? Okay, I guess I should just realize that I sent the restoration mage with Root to go gather a brigand army.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Seems appropriate.
All right, so where do y'all go?
Do I really need to say what I'm doing?
I need control over myself.
Go ahead and give Randy control over me too. No, I'll keep control of myself.
I'll just group you two together.
We're just one large creature now.
All right, you guys do.
Direction are we going?
I don't feel much possessiveness.
What?
That's a good question. I'm a bit paralyzed at the moment, but I'm thinking. I'll try not to metagame and look at the whole map. Left is always the answer.
Left is always the answer. Then here, we would go this way. And then here, we would go into the store.
Correct.
So the first logical assessment of what we would be doing is going into this room.
Unless something happens on the way there.
Yep.
Yes.
I see. You come up to this door, and it's unlocked.
It's just straight unlocked.
Open.
Open says me.
All right, you open up the door.
Raven,
And
are you coming?
Yeah, sorry. I was at. Well, now I can't. Oh, I have to change it. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't. I was stuck on the.
all right, so you open up the door, and 3 zombies appear.
Nice.
Roll for initiative.
Hey.
That's gonna take too long. What? Yeah, go for it.
I need to
Roll for
reset up
initiative.
my hotkey things. What's my initiative? What is my initiative? Oh fuck. Initiative.
High initiative. I like it.
Low initiative.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Raven, you are going first. What was that?
Wasn't me. Thinking about it is coming in here and over there.
Absolutely.
Didn't attack this one first.
All right. Take a swing at him.
Wow, that came close.
All right, you hit with the first one, and
Second one?
you hit with the second one.
Oh,
You hit with both.
wow, that low.
All right, well, you you kill
Slaughtered
it. You dice it up into multiple pieces.
Nice.
Nice, Sue. Dead. As dead can be. All right, Randy, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I guess I'll attack this one.
You hit with both.
I think that's correct. 23. Great sword.
Okay. I forgot. I get 2 attacks now. Occur at the same time or separately?
They would be separate attacks, but if you've made a move and then you attack, I think you would have to spend your extra attack without moving. Does that make sense? I just go ahead and roll them both together because generally I think I'm going to be attacking with both of them.
You have brought death to the dead.
Good.
All right, and that's it for that. Next is the zombie's turn. He's going to turn and attack Randy. He obviously just saw his friend get smacked. He's like, ooh, don't get smacked. What's your AC? 17, 18?
18.
18. He misses. That's all he does. Um, the little torch. Your turn.
The little torch. All right, so
Sam.
uh,
Oh wait.
I like that one more.
first I'll move into the room. And there's still 3 undead in front of me?
No, there's only one.
There's only one.
There's only 1 now?
Yeah.
I'll just cast Firebolt at it.
All right, cast firebolts at it.
That one.
You hit it.
Alright. 8 damage.
Dealing 8 damage. Roll another d20.
Roll another d20. Just a d20 straight up?
Yeah, just the d20. Oh my gosh. Yes. All right.
Wild magic, boys. What does the surge table say?
For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature that if you have line of sight to it.
Fine. All right. I'm not sure if that's gonna come in handy, but we'll
Probably
see.
not.
Yeah, probably not. Unfortunate wild magic roll. But happens.
All right, but yeah, so you cast a firebolt, it hits them, and yeah, that's what happens.
And it deals some fire damage.
Deals some fire damage. Next is back up to Randy.
Raven.
Back up to Raven. Cough, cough. Sorry.
In and it's final one.
All right. See if you hit him. You yeah.
Yeah, only 18.
And it's enough to kill him. No, it is not. You hit him hard, and he gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Because you're never going to keep him down.
I get knocked down. Ah.
All right. Okay. So it's
All right.
my turn then.
Yeah, I mean everyone's dead. Combat's over.
We did it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was any sincerity to him getting up again.
No. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. He's back up. It is your turn. I'm sorry. I'm getting my plan together.
I'm so confused at this point. I kill it again just to be sure.
All right. You hit with both. All right, you kill him. He does not get back up again. And it seems that you have kept him down.
Because I'm the only one that can really do it. Oh, my ego is so obliviated. I'm bluffing myself at this point.
All right, and yeah. I mean, there's nothing special. There's nothing else special about that room other than just coffins that are in there that are open.
Probably where zombies came from.
Good to see that the follower of Arcade decided to be really useful down here.
Oh, right. Back at the end.
Yeah, no, she's not going down there, yo.
All right. After we loot the bodies, because that's how we get paid most of the time.
That is true.
All right, so you you try to loot the bodies, and you find about 300 gold coins out of all the bodies.
Do we disperse that equally?
Yes, we split equally.
All right.
I don't know, Tiny Torch. Do you want to take your master's money?
I thought about
That's a
like,
good point.
relieving him, but then I
That's a
was
good
like,
point. If Randy loots it, do I want to? Does the Tiny
you
Torch
want
actually
that?
want it? Huh? What was that, Randy?
It sounded like you said, "If Randy loots it, do I want death?"
No. Okay. If do I want to even like obtain money anymore because of the Duke of Death?
It can be useful.
Yeah. I think that Turri
You don't need
would be
food.
extremely hesitant to take any kind of money that the Duke of Death to just like accept of even trade between the Duke of Death. He'd take an even trade between Raymond, but not with the Duke of Death.
Turri, I trust you to spend money appropriately, much as I trusted Heimsker.
He'll take it as like a glorious gift from the heavens, then.
As long as you're using it to my benefit, in the sense that it makes you stronger.
Turri accepts graciously your Lord Dukiness.
Dookie.
Dookiness.
Dukiness.
He said Dookie.
Thank you, Twinkle, for 10. No.
Twinkle for 10.
Buying food is always useful.
I'll make it twinkle for 10. All right. So what do y'all do next?
Law of Lefts demand that we. Well, actually, no. Obviously, we have to dismember or burn these corpses. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll burn him. I got
Good.
that covered. I just cast Firebolt on him a lot.
You're gonna waste fire. Oh wait, Firebolt's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, you just kind of. All right, so one of them gets shot. The smile gets bigger and bigger as you just.
Yep, pretty much. Everything must burn.
Rolla will say, "Oh wait! How many spells are you using?"
So,
2.
Well, which one? How many are burned? I guess. How many are there? How much is there to burn? How many bodies?
The coffin as well.
There are 2 left, and one guy is dismembering it, so you would have 1.
So there's 1 to burn.
1 zombie still left to burn, and then there's 2 unopened coffins.
Oh, there's unopened
Well, I'll
coffins?
burn 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
For
on.
now, I will burn I'll just burn the 1 zombie.
Yeah, burn the ones that are actually on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, roll a
And then
d20.
we'll check the coffin.
Slash roll.
Investigate
Roll.
coffins.
1d20. 16.
All right, cool. Yeah, y'all go investigate, do whatever you need to.
Are the dead things still dead?
The dead
Yeah.
things are still dead. I mean, they're basically skeletons at this point.
They're already past skeletons.
Gotcha.
I mean, yeah.
Mm,
I burn my skeletons thoroughly.
good.
Don't want them
Alrighty
coming
then.
back as skeletons.
But we will
Right.
leave these bodies here because we only kill the ones that come back. And then we make sure they don't come back again.
Yes.
Well, no, you're never going to keep them down.
But because we're here and no one's looking, we're going to loot these bodies that are in the coffins.
It is for the greater good.
It is. It's a toll for keeping them dead.
All right,
Looking
so
to
you,
make sure that they're not turning into undead.
all right, so you search their bodies and you find about, I'd say about 60 gold pieces worth of gems. Split into 3 different gems.
All right. We'll spread those out evenly as well then.
How many gems were there again?
3 gems, each worth 20 gold.
All right, so should we just say 20 gold then? 20 gold each then, or do you want us to actually put in like 1 gem, Matt?
I don't care.
I'm
I
just putting
actually
it.
keep a track of gold value and gems and gold value.
All right, then I'll just
That's-
I'll
That's
just
how I
put
do
in.
it.
I'll just put 20. I'll just put 1 gem, 20 gold there.
All right. We're going to take the empty caskets. Is there any fire still here?
No, it's dark. The only fire you have is coming from Mini Me's hands right now.
Okay. Are the coffins wooden or are they?
Stone.
They are stone. Okay.
So it is definitely strange that that they were opened.
Hmm. Could these pitiful zombies have opened it on their own? Probably. I've seen Draugr do much more. I guess we'll investigate the open coffins, though.
Yeah, you've already investigated, or there's nothing in them.
Okay.
Already had.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
All right, then. Leftward.
But
Put myself at the destination.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Hold on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, we're at a dead end because we took all the left turns possible.
I'm going to be right back.
All right.
All right. I'll be right back as well then.
Why do I have fire and the flame stuck in my head?
So far away for the day.
Gnomes have.
Yes. I feel like I do. Like I do have dark vision. No, I do not have dark vision.
All right.
No dark vision. I do have fire though. I can cast lots and lots of fire.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Why do I even carry it around if I'm gonna miss golden opportunities? I could have put my sign that says closed owner stall.
That would have been a fantastic idea. Unfortunately.
All right. So, did we not encounter anything up to the end of this hallway?
You encounter nothing but the smell of death.
Workouts can be rather rigorous for some of us. And,
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. The only thing you do notice is that there's a lot of coffins, and they're all open.
they're all open.
All open.
Are they all empty?
All completely empty.
Okay.
And they all seem to be leading a trail going back out towards this way. Going all the way out towards this way.
Out towards where?
Oh no, you can't see it, can you?
Nah.
The wrong layer. Oh, the wrong layer, sorry. That way. They come out this way. And you see tracks going from that way. And you don't see any tracks coming from here.
Okay. So I'm gonna check through here. Assume it's the same thing.
Is that an archway or a secret door?
Archway.
So I assume there's empty catacombs through this up here too, or empty.
Yes, absolutely. There's actually like a sepulcher, I think. No, what is it called? It's like a
The Twilight Sepulcher.
Sarcophagus.
a sarcophagus. Yeah, like a sarcophagus looking thing. Not quite like a real sarcophagus, but rather like like an above ground coffin almost. But it's more ornate than usual.
All right. Is it open?
Yeah, it's absolutely opened, and so are the three above it.
But there's nothing else in the room.
Nothing else of a particular interest.
Okay. Nothing in the coffin whatsoever.
The scent of death is still fresh in that coffin.
Good, we're gonna make it fresher. Let's follow the trail. Does it lead out?
The trail continues on this way.
All right. As an observant fellow, I'll try to make sure that I check all of the coffins along the way that are open to make sure they stay empty.
Right. That's fine. You
Oh,
are.
left.
Yeah, I know. Last Paul's here. Which way does the trail go?
The trail continues on this way. And you see
Down into the right.
lines. Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm getting stuff ready for y'all in the meantime.
You don't necessarily have to draw it. You can tell me what.
Oh, right. Yeah. Down to the right. Yeah.
Okay. So is there anything down through all this madness?
More coffins.
All empty. More trail.
All open. All empty.
All right. I like how your gnome like runs down there and then I'm popping back up. Okay.
That is a closed door.
Is it locked?
It does not move. It's not locked, but it doesn't move when you try to open it. It seems to be stuck.
All right. Lesson 2. If a door does not ease for you, make it.
Make it ease.
Strength check this door for not much at all. I like how it teased me with a 19.
It's a wooden door. You managed to bust it open.
Good.
And inside are
A bunch of undead that were trying to get out. Didn't you read that it said keep out? You're in a hospital.
It says don't dead open
Dead
inside. You find 2 ghouls.
What's up, ladies?
Not gals, ghouls. Roll for initiative.
All right.
Oh, I have that at home. I can do this. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going
Nice.
first.
Oh, initiative.
Yes.
Not me.
Indeed, it's not. All right, so
I'm gonna go first twice, just to prove.
all right, Randy, you are first. You just kind of just Kool-Aid man that door. He's like, oh yeah,
And just jump straight into the fray, going
Right to
at the
battle.
ghoul. You know, that's what it's all about.
right.
Well, one of those is terrible. Sometimes when you start off really well, it goes downhill really quickly.
So you make 2 attacks, right? That's what that is,
Yeah, that was 2 separate ones, but the first one is the one that rolled a 1.
right? You're using the axe.
The
Sword.
sword.
The sword goes flying into the wall. The upper wall.
Gotcha. So like over here.
That is your sword.
All
On
right.
the wall.
Then you know, the
And-
second attack is my fist. Though it's not +8, it's
What does
-1
the
from
sword
there.
You
Actual.
lose your second attack because of the critical fail.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't have hit anyway. If it makes you feel any better.
No,
Um,
not at all.
that's it.
17 was not a hit.
Tiny Torch. It is your turn. He
All
didn't
right.
roll a 17. He rolled a 8.
On the second
The
attack.
17 is the second attack.
Yeah, the 17 is the second attack.
That's the one you said wouldn't have hit anyway. That's why I
Right,
said
but-
it wouldn't make me feel better.
Yeah. Oh no. You said it was a 9 minus. You said it was a -1 instead of a +8.
No. Take 1 off the total. So 16
Oh.
is what it would have been.
16. Yeah, you can punch it. That's a D1 plus your strength.
Yeah. So it's 5.
Yeah. So he gets hit for 5.
I still like to think I looked like a badass. I just played it off really well.
you like swing your
sword over to the
swing your
side
sword.
and punch him.
It makes you feel any better. It sticks into the wall. All right. Tiny man, it is your turn.
All right. I go to right here.
And I fireball in the middle of the room.
Well, no. I cast Scorching Rays at this school down here. Hold on. I want to see what I have 2 of my font magic. Okay, yeah. Okay. So it is a ranged attack roll. So I do it's 3 attack rolls because Scorching Rays is 3 rays to hit. So,
Right.
Let's see. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3.
Nice.
21, 12, 24.
You hit with every one of those.
All right, let's see the damage then. 6 plus 8 plus 7, so that's 21 damage. All fire damage, by the way.
Wild magic?
Yeah, well, technically, I don't have to roll wild magic unless he makes me roll wild magic. But
So much damage threw me out of the thing. Roll a d20.
12.
Cool. All right. Yeah, he's hurting, and he's still just like kind of like barely breathing.
Not flamey enough.
Yeah.
He's very charred.
Very charred, but not out.
There's definitely some third-degree burns.
He looks like you could blow on him and the ashes would fall off. He would like crumble away into ash. You should blow him.
Oh, Matt, by the way, you should check after this. Adult Swim. For the Rick and Morty season 3, episode 1.
Okay.
You
All right.
just
It
a
is
reminder
Raven's
to
turn.
do that.
Oh, no, I rolled badly. I still get to go before.
Absolutely.
Well, what matters is that you roll well on your turn. Lessons from Randy.
Okay, I think I'll here and attack. Oh, and I need to X.
1911. I think that's a good year. I'm not really sure.
Hmm.
You hit with the first, you miss the second. You get 2 dual attacks. That's right. You hit with the first. You hit with the second.
Take on that, which is
Yeah, you deal 13 damage. $10 and 14. So a total of
A
was
total of very dead.
37.
37.
For all three.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. You were going for this one?
One in front of Randy.
Yeah. There we go. And all right. What next? This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy jumps at our little man and tries to swipe at him with his claws. What's your AC?
Hold on. I'm checking one thing. Just one quick thing. Spend 2 my AC is 14, but I'm going to spend 2 of my sorcery points to put a minus 1d4 on his attack roll. Which I guess I should roll the 1d4 right now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the 1d4.
2.
All right. He misses.
Did the roll help?
No.
Damn it. Oh well. So that
I don't have. Mind you, I don't have to let you know these things. However, I will.
All right.
I'm down to 4 out of 7 on my magics. I'm down to 4 out of 7 of my sorcery points. So I don't want to be casting. I don't want to be casting many fireball spells around us anymore.
I'll move over to here. I'll punch him in the back. Flank position works great.
Punch him in the back, and when you punch him, his
if
head
I kill
goes.
him, I want to go like straight through and grab his heart in the middle and just like show it in front of Turri as the body is sliding down.
So literally, as you're punching, it's like punching like the black part of the marshmallow, like a burnt marshmallow. It's just like a crisp.
Gotcha.
And you go, and like ashes go like fluttering away, and it just kind of just poof, and it puffs out into black ash that does nothing really special.
Gotcha. Well, it's looting time, and that includes going over to my sword.
Looting time.
One last chance to steal stuff from here.
In this room, you see a total of 10, 15 coffins.
I would help looking in the coffins, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to look over into them.
Well, I mean, they're vertical, so you should be able to look into them unless you're like.
Oh, they're vertical. Okay, then I'm fine.
Yeah, unless you're like 2 inches tall, in which case it's just like, why are you even here?
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll look in. I'll help look in the coffins.
All right. So looking around, both of you all take 5 coffins each, and you manage to scrounge together enough gold to equal out to another 600 gold.
Should we put a portion of this in the party loot?
I would say so.
Let's put half
Or,
in the
or
party
more,
loot. and
or more
split the
accurately, Turri would say, whatever you think. Whatever you think is best.
I say 300 in the party loot, 100 to each of them.
All right.
So far, the party loot has successfully bought warm clothes for our birds, one of which died. We never know if it'll be useful again. All right, and there's nothing on the ghouls, I take it.
No, there's really nothing special on the ghouls. Sadly.
Well, obviously, I dismember,
And I'll burn the other one.
and I'm gonna take this ghoul's head.
Should I roll a should I roll for wild magic?
Absolutely. Why would I not make you do this?
3,
Dang it.
2 away.
All right.
Unfortunate. So close.
Oh no, it's not unfortunate. Not yet, at least. You just wait until it casts Forced Reincarnation on yourself.
Oh boy.
Well, reincarnation isn't.
Oh, okay, wait. What is forced reincarnation turns me into undead, doesn't it?
No. So reincarnation is like your body going into another one.
Okay.
So like you might be
Different
brought
from-
back as an owlbear, so to speak.
Different from reanimation.
Correct.
You are correct.
Though I might have some concerns if you come back via a dead body. But I don't know that that's how the spell works. I don't really know how the spell works at all, to be honest, in terms of what it reincarnates.
It's actually a roll, and
Well, no, I mean, like, does it out of thin air reincarnate, or does it? Do you
yeah,
get born? Yeah, so I don't think I'd have an issue with reincarnation.
I wouldn't think you would either. I mean, basically, it's the destruction of your body. It's like tearing your body apart and putting it back together
As something else.
as something else.
Sometimes, somehow, with more mass. But that's
Yes.
what magic does.
At no point have you died. You've only been atomically ripped to shreds.
Right.
Transporter accident. Coming back as a human, you came back as a Ferengi.
I think it's really just a clever way to stay immortal. You know, every time you get toward the end of your life cycle, just reincarnate into a new.
I have to get lucky on the wild magic roll though.
Just sling fire
We'll just find-
non-stop.
Yeah, just
into the-
stop.
All right.
Right.
Is this room completely empty then?
Yeah, I mean, there's like the whole time you're walking through, you're still seeing more and more empty caskets that, I mean, when I say empty, I do mean like nothing in them.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll continue following this trail.
Yes. So the trail, you have several trails leading out from here, going into this area, and going out towards this way.
Okay. So we'll check here first.
But also some going, yeah. You don't have that. That doesn't exist. And the stench of death gets stronger as you walk closer.
Okay, wait. The trails are headed into here, correct?
You see trails, like it looks like multiple trails fixing into one. At that point, yes.
Okay, they fix into one around here.
Yeah. And then go into that room.
And then move in this direction. Okay.
Yeah. Then move in this direction.
All right. Then we're gonna check out this room first.
You see 30 coffins.
I thought you were about to say 30 ghouls. I was about to say.
30
unused fireball.
Where there I am.
All of whom are completely empty. Yes.
Is this a door that has to be busted back open?
That door seems to have already been busted open, and the hinges are completely like broken out.
Nice. Doesn't get easier than that.
Yeah.
All right. This is too
And
much extra pathway. Well,
I mean, you still see trails leading this way as well. You see all the trails going from here, going like that, but they also have trails going like that out of anything that comes from this coffin, as well as stuff coming from under this door, around that way.
oh, I didn't even notice this. Is this door up? Closed then or busted?
It's closed. It is closed.
Does it open easily?
Yeah, it opens with ease. And you see another above ground sarcophagus looking thing. Or yeah. But it's here. And it is slightly ajar. But still opened.
How can a
So we're
door
ready.
be
Peer in.
ajar?
You peer in, and you see nothing.
Open it all the way.
You smell garlic.
I open it all the way and smell garlic.
Yeah.
Well, this is exciting.
And there is a wooden stake off to the side of it.
Why don't I take it?
All right, you take a wooden stake. I'm sure that'll cook well in the fire.
It smells like garlic.
It smells like garlic.
See, some vampires got together to curse a weapon used against them. To smell like garlic all the way.
It smells like it, doesn't mean it does. Yeah, that door exists.
Does it ease?
Yeah, you push it open with ease, and you hear a click. Nope. You hear a click, and you see blades shoot out across this area, and it starts to do a dancing blades effect.
Also, they keep moving.
Yes.
Well, that's exciting. Anyone care to try something with that?
I'm stumped.
I could throw fire at it. The good old fashioned solution. See if that works.
Are you throwing fire at it?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some fire at it. And
Yeah.
Firebolt at it.
All right.
If you don't know what to do, throw fire at it.
/roll 1d20. No, not a 1. No wild magic.
All right. Well, how much damage are you doing to the thing?
Let's see. Should I roll the hit first?
No, you can hit it.
All
If you
right.
miss, you're awful.
7 damage.
You deal 7 damage to the first blade, and you manage to hit its wooden parts, and you go through the first 2 blades, and they go slinging out to the sides. One of them goes into the wall, the other one goes, meta knowledge wise, down the hallway.
This is a great idea.
Yeah. Take out the other one.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and also my 1d20.
Of course.
Also not a 1.
All right.
You've
So you
gotten
hit
12
that
like
one.
3 times on that.
Hmm?
Gotten 12 like 3 times on that.
I think you have a unbalanced die. Please change out your die. All right, so you do that, and you hear a thud as it doesn't make the same like clanging sound
Walk around the
as
corner, some innocent
before.
man has been killed by a blade flying out into the hall.
But yeah, so the only thing you see now is just charred remnants of what was a well-devised trap.
All right.
And when you do that, you see. All right, so yeah, when you walk around the corner like that,
Mhm.
you see a empty coffin. More importantly, you see a ogre zombie
Ogre zombie.
standing in front of it, dead.
Oh, it's dead.
It's already dead.
Then we
It's
don't have-
already
we don't need
dead.
it. Then we
With a
have-
blade, with the blade splitting its skull
then we have
straight in
nothing to
half.
do here, do we?
Well, I guess you technically killed it and burn it. Well, loot it. Then burn it.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea. Time to burn it. More firebolts, I guess. 1d20.
All right.
16.
Okay, it does. You manage to torch the body into oblivion.
Cool. Glad it had nothing on it.
Did you know it had nothing on it? We might have missed out on some valuable loot. Oh well, these things happen sometimes.
First, and
Oh,
I
did you?
did say loot
Well-
it, then torch
Well,
it.
I torched it first. Oh well, I got a little overzealous. Happens, you know. Us pyromaniacs.
There is a small piece of something shining out from inside the ash pile.
If it's glass, don't touch it yet. I don't want to run any risks.
If it's glass, don't touch it yet. Can I make
It's,
Can I make a check to see if it's glass?
It's yellow and shiny.
It could be stained. It could be stained glass.
Here, I'll poke at it with my greatsword to get it out of the ashes.
You poke at it, and it just looks like a hodgepodge of just like gold coins that have been melted together.
Oh, nice.
into like one giant gold nugget.
That sounds beautiful.
What do we do with it?
We take it. And we write it down as gold nugget.
All right. Do we
It
put that
may
in the
or may
party
not be
inventory?
used to make a homunculus at some point. But I'll teach you about that later.
What is this homunculus you speak of?
Do you remember the little me?
Yes, it was quite off-putting.
That is a homunculus. He was made using my blood.
Okay, so should I listen to it as I listen to you?
No, it appears to have too much of a mind of its own. It serves me in equal as you.
I concur. You hear from behind. It's just your little homunculus following you around. He doesn't want to do anything in battle yet. You haven't
No, he doesn't.
commanded him. You haven't commanded him to do anything in battle.
No.
He hasn't seen you take damage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I'm worried about actually getting hit by something. This ogre might have inspired, but
Yeah, we had better ways of taking care of it.
Shing! All right.
All right. I do have a pretty good idea for another one. It'll depend on what Matt allows as a result of mixing some really stupid crap together.
I don't think you want to know what's going to happen.
All right. Which way do paths appear to forging go?
Do what?
Which way do slime trails appear to go?
Might be.
I have to hunt
you-
slugs, you know.
Yeah, you got a lot of trails going. I mean, you have several trails going both ways.
Going in both directions. Okay.
And then you also see, but this one looks a lot more worn out than that one.
All right. Well then, this way first, I guess. Well, worn out.
Yeah, a lot more. Like it doesn't look like you see tracks going straight to it. You see tracks coming from it as well.
Oh, like it's been going in both directions.
Yes.
Oh. Well, then this might be more important to check now.
And you just see where several zombies managed to like run into the wall.
Okay.
Like the wall's like cracked, but not destroyed. I forget that you can actually see the map, so it's kind of silly. But yeah, that happens.
So no zombies all the way down then?
No zombies all the way down.
Where
All right.
did you guys go? Hold on. I looked away for a second and now I'm lost.
What happens to every gnome? You were just so caught up with the fire and the ogre. You're just like wandering around the mausoleum now, not sure what's going on.
Alright, well, now I'm caught up.
All right.
Wild magic.
Follow these other slime trails.
Wild
again.
magic? Why wild magic? I haven't cast any spells.
Well, I should say wild magic. Teleport across the map.
Oh.
So I assume there's nothing up to this door.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. Aside from, as usual, the Trail of Tears.
Well, that's sad. Now I feel like these are all natives that I'm
Oh God.
beating down to the ground.
I mean, they are native of some sort.
All right. Does the door open with ease?
The door does indeed open with ease. And it is empty.
Nice.
You see all the trails going to this corner of the room. And they look like they almost walk into the wall.
There's a roll for this.
Your door?
Help me figure out what's over here. How to know where they're going.
All right, so you look around and you see, there's a pile of moldy hay. There's some like assorted like bricks and blocks, and you can tell that there's a slight change in stone like pattern, like on the corners, like from the corner of the wall to the other corner of the wall, as well as on about 5 feet away from that corner, there's another small like indentation that you can see.
Did I hold on? Oh, I think I accidentally. Yes, I accidentally closed the Roll20 thing. Oh my god.
So, can you run over what we saw again really quick?
Basically you see that where the feet are going, that there is a disconnect, like there's the pattern's
Right.
off in the bricklaying there.
Right.
There's several different things, but there's one stone that seems to sort of protrude out of the wall more so than any of the others.
I mash it.
You mash the stone. When you do, the obvious door opens, and this becomes a pathway.
There's so much happening right now.
He's so smart.
You're smart, man.
Lucky rolls. Builds up confidence in my followers.
Duke of Death and Lucky Rolls.
Does anyone else see like a weird white spot over here? I know that's like a weird thing to.
Right. I mean, basically that's me trying to. Here, I'll put it.
Oh, it's white. Hold on, I'll just move here.
Like that. Haha. How about that? Yeah.
There we go.
Haha. My skills are improving.
Very well. Where does it look like all these converged paths head?
They all appear to continue. Wait for it. That way, as well as others that look like they're coming from that way.
Okay. Fast checks. If nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Aside from several more empty coffins.
And then there are doors.
This
map is
doors,
so huge.
Doors open easily.
Doors open easily. Okay.
Yeah, and all of these have lines coming from them.
Anything in here?
Nothing. It's all empty.
All empty coffins.
All empty coffins. 10 empty coffins.
my god. How about
This
in
is a
here?
huge place.
There are some paths
There
leading
are
this
3
way.
ogre zombies in there. All right at the entrance.
Waiting for you.
Fireball!
As if waiting for you.
Or polymorph. Polymorph would be a good thing to do right then.
All right, Tiny Tim. So you walked in there.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Well, what was in here?
There's a vampire acolyte waiting for you.
Vampires don't like fire.
That's what you think.
Should I roll for initiative?
Or not acolyte. I'm sorry. Spawn. Vampire spawn.
Should I roll for initiative?
Absolutely.
10. Or no, 17. Raven got a 10.
I guess I'm participating.
I guess.
Ding.
All right, so everyone has rolled their initiative.
Yep.
All right. This acolyte, this vampire spawn, charges straight at Tiny Torch. La, 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 la. All right, so he slashes at you with his claws twice.
On.
So the damage.
All right, he hits you for the first one, dealing dealing 11 damage.
Ooh.
And then he takes another swipe at you. The
Mhm.
second attack. And he hits you for that one. And he's grabbing at you. So he has grabbed you.
Oh, he grappled.
All right.
Don't get bit.
Randy, it is your turn.
All right. Well, this is weird.
Wait, how much damage did he do? Did he do damage or did he just grapple me?
He just grappled you. He's currently
Okay.
holding you.
Okay.
So, are there penalties to hitting somebody who's grappling somebody?
I don't think there's a penalty other than I think he's prone.
Well, I don't think that would make him prone, but it's sort of weird. Oh well. I'm just
Grappling
gonna go-
5e. All right, you're gonna do what?
Because he's clearly not interested in me. I'm gonna do the furious attack or whatever it's called, and then I'll do a second attack.
All right. So you're attacking it.
17 hit.
A 17 hits. A 14 does not.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. $26 damage.
You hit it for 26 damage. All right. It is. It's Tiny Torch's turn.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to hit him with one of my daggers. I'm gonna take a dagger out of my like waistband or whatever and just try to stab him.
Not gonna try to break free.
No, I don't need to break free. Fine.
Okay.
All right. And okay.
Vampire's holding you by the neck, and you're gonna let him do it. Cool. I like it.
We got him. It's fine.
Okay.
So
Today's a learning day.
so it's a weapon I have proficiency in. I get +3 to the proficiency, right? For proficiency and the weapon because that's my proficiency bonus, and then I also get my dex bonus, so I guess +6. And so that would be my dagger. This is my dagger attack. 15.
You hit.
I
You hit
hit him. Okay. So then or 1, 4 + 3. I deal 4 damage to him.
You hit it for 4 damage. All right, Raven, you're up.
Well, since I'm blocked off,
Shoot
Back
her!
yeah, attack with the crossbow.
Best attacks ever.
11.
I assume you can still take a second attack.
Ranged,
11.
I'm not sure, right?
Well, with the crossbow, I have to reload it, which takes a bonus action, so I can only do that once per turn.
Gotcha.
All right, you miss it. Y'all can see that bar, right?
Bar? What
Where?
bar? What are you
I
talking
see
about?
the number.
So you don't see a bar above the zombie's head,
Nope.
or a bar above any of your heads. Cool.
We
I
only
see
see a bar
bars
above our
above
own
mine.
That's nice. All right. Cool. That helps me a lot. It means I can keep track of their damage without having to have it written out. All right. So is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So back to the vampire's turn. He's gonna bite at you, bruh. And he hits that bite. That bite does a lot of stuff to you. You don't want vampires biting you, bro.
I would think so usually, but
He deals 16 damage
all right.
with the bite. With the bite. Um,
43.
I'm sorry, that was 19.
Out 19. I'm sorry. So that would bring me down to 40 HP.
And you take your hit point maximum
Mm-hmm.
is reduced by 11.
Does that include the temporary hit points you gave me?
No, it's not including the temporary hit points.
Okay. So then that would be. All right.
You have contracted sanguinary vampirus.
Awesome.
All right.
You let it get one too
Yeah.
many melee attacks in on you.
So it bites, and can it engage with other targets being down on the ground?
Is it actually on the ground or is it just grappling?
I mean, it is grappling, so I guess it's technically standing.
Right. It would have to release its grapple to attack something else.
Basically, I just don't feel like molesting this child.
Yeah, just give it a hickey. Yeah, that's awfully, you know. You certainly haven't already molested it.
All right. Well, he's swiping at him again to maintain the grapple, and he does so. So now he's really got a hold of you. All right. Back up to our fiendish foe, or not fiendish foe, Randy.
There you go.
Gotcha. Well, I might as well remain reckless.
You hit with both.
I did
You
hit
hit.
with both.
I did hit with both.
The first was reckless, so it was just the better of the two.
Right.
Well, that was nice.
Oh.
20 damage.
Dealing a total 20 damage. Cool.
I kind of really want to be on the other side of him so that we can have multiple people involved.
I mean, it's just difficult terrain.
Is it?
I think.
Here, let me just squeeze around. I'm not even sure if two things become one square when they grapple, to be completely honest. But
True.
let me just slide past here now that I've attacked you.
It's home rules. It's fine. Or whatever.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Tiny Tim.
I will attempt to break the grapple now.
All right. That is a
Strength check, right?
Acrobatics.
Strength check.
Oh, it's acrobat. I think you're right. I think it's acrobatics.
I think it could be. I think.
Athletics or acrobatics. Is that what it is?
I don't know which it's supposed to be.
I'd be happy if it was acrobatics because that's better than my strength.
See, because escaping isn't very action efficient, some opponents will try to shove you instead. All right, you can use this to escape. A strength, athletics, or dex acrobatics.
A strength, an
All right.
athletics, or a what?
And a strength-based athletics or dex-based acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll do my dex-based acrobatics because that's just better.
All right.
All right.
Let's see
Tempting
if you
to
break
get
it.
out. 18.
You managed to finagle yourself around because you're just small enough
Right.
and nimbly escape his grasp.
Can I choose to be over here?
Absolutely. That's all
Alright,
you
I
can
choose
do.
to be over here. Alright, cool. That's what I do then.
Raven, it is your turn.
Now an opening.
Nice. You hit with both?
Second of attacks is
You hit with the second?
8.
27 damage. Fair enough.
This is a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Cool. All right, back to this guy's turn. All right. He does that. And then he's going to he's going to go after Randy this time. He's going to try to grab hold of you.
I would too.
All right. He grabs hold of you, but
Nice.
he's going to try to bite you as well.
All in one go.
Yeah,
Way to be upfront about it.
and he does bite you.
Nice. Guy makes good roll.
He does 15 damage to you.
15.
And in addition, your maximum health is now reduced to, or is reduced by 10.
Okay.
All right, and that's all he does. He prays that you guys. Oh yeah, but he's still grappling Randy.
there. Oh, did he? That mean opportunity?
He didn't move. He just grabbed him.
Yeah, he turned and attacked me.
Oh, I said he grabbed.
Yeah. Well, he
grappled
turned,
him.
grappled me, and bit me.
Yeah, he grabbed him, pulled him towards him, and so that's why he's a
Attack
high
of
level
opportunity.
monster. I know you do, but you don't get it. Wait, maybe you do. Let me check. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah.
Yeah, attacks of opportunity have always had like a ton of house rules involved in them.
Right.
I think the only actual one that exists is
Moving.
moving
Through.
out of. Yeah, well, moving out of.
Yeah,
A,
well, I
enemy threat range.
thought that he was moving into your square as he grappled you.
Oh well, that's right. If you were
No,
doing
he's
the
still.
grappling as becoming one square thing.
Yeah, I'm second guessing myself on that.
How far are we house ruling this?
See, like, I would like it to be where he grapples and doesn't move, but then that would mean that my first move was wrong, and I don't like going back on stuff in the middle of a fight. I'd rather do it at the end. So is it okay with y'all? It just from now on, it's just grab it's you grapple them.
What I'm hearing is that this is one specifically retarded vampire
Yes.
who does provoke an attack of opportunity in this instance because he likes to hug people. Just for the consistency of this one fight.
I'm gonna give it for this one fight that you guys can get attacks opportunities, but from here on out, people
you'll
stay
do it
with
right.
it. Yeah, from here on out, I will do it right. So you guys can attack,
Well, Raven.
except for poor Randy.
Right. Since I was the engaged.
Yeah.
But technically, if he kills it, I don't take that damage. So, you know.
And acid splash on.
Holy quicken spell, Batman. Go for it.
No. Sorry. That actually targets splash damage. Can't do that. Magic missile.
That's why I was like, Matt,
Yeah,
you're gonna
it
cast
has
magic
to-
missile.
Has to be singular targets. Magic missile. If I can find that. That can be. Caster. Creature. Guess magic missile if I'm old. That qualify?
Yeah, you could totally do that. You hit it for 10?
Yep.
All right. You hit it for 10. All right. And Tiny Box Tim, it's your turn
All right.
to attack.
Yeah.
You get one. You get an attack.
I'm going to disengage.
No, this is an attack of opportunity.
That's, yeah.
Is that a? I thought we had the thing where you could disengage for 5 feet. Was it
That-
During your turn, but an attack of
During your
opportunity
turn.
is
Oh,
not
it's my
your
attack
turn.
of opportunity. Sorry.
It is technically the vampire's
You've
turn.
got an attack of opportunity. I choose to step away. Backing out of this one.
My bad.
I choose to not deal free damage.
You mean this isn't a turn of opportunity?
When you misunderstand things. All right. My dagger attack was +6, I think, or was it? Yeah, it's +6. Okay. So I'm gonna try to hit him with my dagger.
You hit him.
All right. Four.
Dealing 4 damage.
Guys, I'm
Like
really good
doing
with this
4
dagger.
damage.
This is a tiny dagger. Don't.
And he hisses and oh wait, is this a regular dagger?
It is a regular dagger.
Oh.
It's not a wooden
Aw.
stake.
Sad someone.
It deals slashing damage, right?
No, it does
Or is
piercing,
it piercing?
damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You do less damage than you hoped.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Back to the vampire's turn. The vampire goes stiff. Like straight up just boom, stiff.
Wait.
He's
Is this Before or
Oh
after
no.
getting hit?
It's definitely not the vampire's turn anymore. It is Randy's turn.
Okay.
Totally Randy's turn. Holy
Alright.
cow.
Well,
My bad.
As an expert of finagling greatswords into people that are grappling me, I am going to do that.
You finagle a greatsword
Yeah.
while being grappled?
Yeah. I kind of wish I had said something about being reckless.
Reckless.
Well, I had been being reckless, but I kind of thought with me grappled, I don't want to get bit all the time because I don't want to give him advantage. Are you able to see rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you nat one the first one, so.
Right. I was just clarifying in case you couldn't see. I would tell it to you.
Right, I'm sorry. I mean, like you completely missed the first one. Yeah. Like I don't even know how to describe how badly you miss.
Well, the first one was mostly me getting into position to finagle, but like not.
And yeah, your second attack.
Tuck it in the floor.
I mean, it basically falls out of your pocket, and then I guess you can punch him with your second attack. So you deal what 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. I'm about to get angry. I really don't want to blow a rage on this because I think we've already done quite a bit.
All right. So yeah, you hit him for 5.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know that there's anything else I can do after that. So.
There's not. All right.
Oh. Well, no. Never mind. That would be a waste.
Let's say you're grappled. You can't really.
I was looking at my homunculus. But it would be a waste.
So
Now I think it's your turn.
I'm pretty sure it's my turn. Matt, did you die? I think Matt might have died.
So we win the fight, right? I didn't hear the disconnect sound, so I'm kind of.
Yeah, well, he's in the room.
Getting tired of this Wi-Fi.
All right.
All right.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
I disengage for 5 feet.
Okay.
Can I then cast a spell? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Or is it house? Take my turn.
A
Okay.
disengage is what is it called? You can take 1 free action for disengage, I think.
All right. Well, firebolt hit. 22.
It hits.
All right. Let's see how much damage it does. It does 8 fire damage.
You do 8 fire damage. Raven, is your turn.
And 7.
You hit with the second.
Wow.
It's a crit. You hit with both.
Crit. 6.
And then did you already do the damage from the first?
Or
Describe your kill.
Slice and dice.
And the classics. All right, so you slice it through the mouth, slice it through the neck, slice it through the chest, and then the lower chest, through the torso, all the way down until it's just a pair of legs that fall over.
Nice.
Dead.
Now where's its heart?
Its heart is still beating.
I'm going to take one of the stakes from my Monster Hunter satchel and drive it through the heart using my sign that says closed, because I feel like that's beautiful. And that's, I think, how I'm going to kill every vampire I encounter from now on.
You drive a stake through the heart.
Yep.
And it turns to ash and
Nice.
fizzles.
I reclaim my stake.
Name your sign.
I do reclaim my sign as well. That's my hammer.
Indeed.
Now what I need to do is get a maul and put it in a Christmas box with a sign that says closed.
All of closing.
All right.
All right. Now let's search. / collect some ash, because that's an alchemical ingredient.
Vampiric ashes is what it's called. All right.
All right.
We killed the vampire, finally.
Outside of vampiric ashes, is there anything else here?
An open coffin that looks to be where the vampire was just getting out of,
Gotcha.
as well as 2 other open coffins that are actual like facing upwards, like all the rest.
Well, this feels like bad news.
Yep.
That would be a good thing to look for.
I also pick up my sword.
You pick up your sword.
Well, I have a garlic steak. That might be effective.
You have a stake of stenches of garlic, yes.
Can't believe that punk actually attacked me. I'm carrying around this garlic ass steak. Nah.
I mean, it smells of garlic. It doesn't mean it actually has any special effects.
We all know it's the smell they hate. No.
Makes them cry.
Actually, I'm just disbanding myths about vampires. Obviously, they don't care about garlic.
Yeah. I agree.
Wow, audio change.
Yeah, it's kind of going all over the place.
All right, so as you're walking,
You're
through
super
this
quiet.
part- What was that?
That's a little bit better.
I just made y'all get really, really quiet.
Do what?
There we go. All right.
That sounds good.
Yeah, good. All right, so you guys walk through that door, and you notice on the table is nothing. All right. Where else are you guys going?
I'm still just following Randy.
Well, now I feel the need to just comb over everything to try and eliminate.
Hold on, why is there a vampire in this next room?
All right. Can we like take 20 on Turri?
There are a lot of lines leading into this door.
Seems like where we might want to be going.
True.
You want to bum rush it? See if we can get an attack of opportunity. I don't. Basically, see if we can get the surprise attack on them or something like that.
Sure, let's go for it.
All right.
I believe that's just like where the trail was coming from over here.
All right.
Like,
All right, Randy, all you.
all right.
I'm following right
I'm
behind
going
you.
to try and charge in to draw attention to give them a surprise round.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow right behind, ready with a spell at the ready.
All right.
What should I be rolling for this? Just a strength check on the door, or?
I mean, the door opens with ease.
Okay.
Like it's already slightly ajar.
All right.
Bust through so we can just get an attack. Let's go.
Yeah. Bust in and draw attention.
All right, I come in and I'm ready to cast the spell.
All right, you all come in
Just in
fearing
case, I'm
and
gonna make sure that it's truly angry and making an intimidating attention.
all right. When you do that, you notice that this door closes. And that's it.
Well,
No-
that
There's
felt
nothing in here.
Really.
There's nothing in here.
I scared that door shut. That's all that
Dang.
really matters.
We might want to go check out that door though. That just shut though.
Do the lines go that way?
That is a good question. Do the lines go that way? Matt,
What was that?
don't die on us.
Do the lines go into the door?
Yes. The lines are following after the door. They
All
are
right.
They're doing this number.
Repeat offender. I'll just keep charging into rooms
Yeah,
All right.
I'm following right behind him still.
angrily.
You see this door close. This one close
Nothing in this room either.
with multiple lines going to this door.
Well, we guess we should bust through that door next. You ready,
Alright.
Randy?
Bust it.
Ready.
You know, the first time I get hit by a trap, I'm gonna be pissed off about this.
I am too, because I'm the GM, and I'm so dumb.
You're so dumb. You didn't put any traps.
Oh no, there's traps. I'm just done with this. I'm just ready for this to.
Oh well, yeah, it is like 2 a.m.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. That's why I stopped doing the comb over thing. That's why I actually asked about, can we take 20 for thoroughness and just go to wherever the enemies are?
All right.
So you guys keep on following. Let's just say you guys follow the lines.
Okay.
Go through lines. Go through here, and I mean, it looks like a path has been chiseled out.
All right. Closed door. You ready to bust through? Let's go.
All right. You go through
Anything
that
in here?
door. Yes.
This is the same formation that we have been doing.
Right.
My roars have gotten less and less as I've wasted my energy.
All the skeletons are standing at attention, as if waiting for something. Even
I haven't been announcing
when
my
you-
presence all the way down.
even when you barge into the door, they don't react. They're just standing, waiting, not doing anything, just waiting.
All right.
And there's more lines going this way,
Well, I'm gonna move over here.
this way.
Charge.
You knock all the bones down.
Oh, they weren't even living
They weren't even
skeletons.
They weren't even living.
No, they just don't react. Stand there at attention. Still,
So they fall over.
yeah, break to pieces. They don't even. You get coup de grace on every single.
That's interesting.
Well, that's exciting. And the lines go further this way.
But I wanted to burn things. Yeah, what's in here? This is important.
Yeah,
go that way. What's
this
in
room
here?
looks too chilled out. It's not. My
Huge.
metagame brain just was it's a square.
huge open tomb.
All right.
Burn it. My vote's to burn it.
Well, I mean, it's made of stone, I assume.
And
Burn
it's
it.
empty.
Okay, fine. Let's go. I guess
Don't
that
worry.
might have been where the ogre
More
came.
lines going this way.
Okay. We gather the skeleton bones real quick and put them in the huge open tomb.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then
Uh,
we burn the bones.
Yeah,
right?
we'll burn it later. We'll just put a bunch of things in there.
Okay.
All right. All the lines seem to be going to this path, including lines coming from this door.
Hold on. I'm not going in there. I'm just trying to get my character realigned because I can't even see him with all the lines. Are you ready to burst through? Let's go.
Yeah.
How about we say you take a step into the room?
I'm falling right behind him, so I mean, I'm a little farther than that. I would maybe. There we go. Okay.
Now use your fireball.
Yeah, this is
I'm
fireball.
giving him a
Fireball.
You're doing what?
Nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Wasted all these rolls. I told you they were getting worse.
Roar.
I needed this now
Roar.
rather than in combat. Yeah, I'm
Alright,
just
so do
lazily kicking open doors now.
So do I get an attack of opportunity or not?
You walk into the room
We walk in.
and you see a wall of an army of soldiers. Like that actual number is half of what is actually there of soldiers.
Okay.
Skeleton archers, more vampires, even stronger looking vampires than you saw before. And in the back center, this person, I don't know if you saw that. This person is a black hooded figure with a skull on top of the hood.
A fireball would hit every
We have
single
to kill
one of these
Becky.
guys. We have to kill who?
What if you
Becky.
back in this corner?
None of the skeletons move. None of the vampires move. Nothing moves aside from the Lich.
Should I just go ahead and cast fireball right now? Because it would hit every single one of them.
All right, yeah, cast it.
All right. All right. I'm casting fireball right at this right here, right at the center of this one. It hits every single one of these things.
Nice.
Thus,
It does not hit us.
I'm down.
All right. So, should I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
that.
All right, you do that. Your fireball flies to the center of the room, and as it goes further and further away from you, you see it getting smaller and smaller and smaller until it fizzles out.
Excuse me. It only went 30 feet. It must have died out really quick.
Yeah, it does.
That didn't work at all.
Wild magic?
Well, they must have a magic barrier sort of thing.
The hooded figure lowers its hand.
Oh no. I quickly cast detect magic.
The whole freaking room.
The whole room is glowing. Oh fuck.
What do you expect? There's nothing but just living dead here. What are you talking about casting detect magic? What?
Is anything invisible here? Because he would
Because
see
they're
it.
undead doesn't mean they're magical, man.
Can you still see invisible stuff?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Can I still see invisible stuff?
No. There's been
that
more than
makes
6 rounds of combat.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was just 6
It was
rounds.
that short. Alright.
It was pretty very short. Okay.
Yeah, it was a minute. The Lich walks over.
Oh fuck.
Rage
Actually-
charge.
Screw it.
You want to line up for me? I'll take it.
It just floats. The black hooded figure floats over. Get back there. You have it. It's like a turn. Floats over, grabs you by the collar, and says, "Kill me."
Okay.
Okay. We can do that. That's what we're here to do.
I'll grab it by the
All right.
collar, bone, and go into a rage.
Oh boy. Smash it into the other wall. Smash it into the other wall.
Are you?
Yes. Yes, we want to kill him.
Raven and Raven. Since you're the one who actually questioned it, roll a knowledge. What is it? Knowledge history or Arcana, maybe?
Oh, I got both of them.
Yeah.
Which one's
Give me a
better?
roll.
Both intelligence based, so they're
Oh,
the
okay.
same.
Okay. Crit.
You're pretty
Good.
confident. You know what's going on here.
You tell by the skeletal face on the hooded figure, and kind of by judging by the army of undead, that this is a lich, an extremely powerful spellcasting undead monstrosity that, upon death, comes back from its phylactery.
From its what?
Phylactery. Yeah.
It's where it's
Phylactery.
actually stored.
Yeah. His soul is in an item, basically.
You have to do
okay.
with that in order to actually do.
Okay, so killing it's not a good idea. So burning
But
it
we
with fire is
don't
not
necessarily
the best idea
wanna
we
waste-
could do right now, huh? Okay, so maybe
It
burning
doesn't-
its item with fire would be better.
Essentially, it doesn't do anything.
Essentially, what doesn't do anything?
Doesn't do anything. Randy, make a perception check.
Oh, and I alert them to the fact that it find phylactery.
I don't think I noticed much of anything.
You notice enough. You recognize. You notice enough. You recognize the cloaks as a College of Winterhold black cloaks.
Well, I already called it Becky, so.
All right, so you go into a rage, and then what do you do? Attack? I don't know.
Well, yeah.
All right, go ahead and attack.
There aren't a lot of other options here. Other people are a little bit close, but my beautiful glow is just necessary for imagery.
All right, go ahead and attack. Yeah, you hit both of them. Not
Nice.
because you actually hit. Not because you actually hit, but because she doesn't seem to dodge.
Glad we're already referring to it as she.
I mean, you recognize it as Becky.
I mean, if that's who it actually is, we'll go for it.
All right, you deal 26 damage to it.
And then,
It does.
hold on. Radiant. Here we go. Not 16. 1d6. Plus 3.
Ouch.
Plus 4 radiant.
So it has 24. No. Yeah, 34 damage. No. Am I high? I'm high.
Does it have vulnerability? Because it's a
30 straight damage. Right?
what?
14
my
plus
damage.
12, 26 plus 4.
Yeah. It would be 30 if radiant doesn't do anything extra.
Okay. So 34.
Okay.
All right.
I think both of my teammates are caught in the aura. But it's a really low roll on the damage, so you're okay.
Okay. Is
Both
that
take 4 damage.
yeah.
And she replies back, "Fool, don't you know that I need to be, that my soul is bound?"
Doesn't mean it won't be fun to kill you multiple times.
Doesn't mean I'll let you kill me multiple times.
I already have. I think.
Don't make me power word kill you and just drop you dead right now. Because I'll do it.
I don't know what discussion you want to have right now.
I need you to destroy my phylactery.
Okay, where is it?
In Oblivion. With Molag Bal.
All right.
Oh boy.
I need to be returned to my one true love in death.
Gotcha.
And Molag Bal has pulled me into this because I used to serve him at the college. But then I saw the light, and that light was Sam. And I just don't want to do this. Because for eternity, I will be separated from him.
I
But I
agree that
can't.
this is an issue.
How do we get the lag ball?
Point us in the right direction, and we'll kill you. The most
You will
gentle
need the
rage
help.
I've ever had.
You will need the assistance of the other Daedras. Perhaps some of the more understanding ones. I know RK is friendly towards it. And Raven, rolling off of your knowledge history, you also know about. You would think that RK is good, and what's her face? Azura.
On this,
Well,
As well as possibly the
we've
assistance.
already got really good relations with RK, so
And possibly you may be able to convince Vile to give you a wish. To strike a deal with Clavicus Vile.
I could see going that route.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I mean, you're more than welcome to go to any one of them to try to attempt to find any one of the Daedra. It's in the what comes first to mind is they're more they're good / neutral.
Wait. I don't think RK is a Daedra. This is just me on a side note.
Oh, you're still here? Yes.
I'm pretty sure RK is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's one of the god. Yeah, she's one of the 9 divine, or he.
Yeah, she's one of the divine.
Close enough.
Official.
Azura
I think
is,
Merida or Meridia is the Daedra that hates undead.
Yeah, it's the equivalent. Let's see.
yeah, and Azura is definitely
Princes. Daedric princes. Alright, let's see. We've got Azura, who maintains draws powers from balance of night and day. Boethia, the Prince of Deceit, Secrecy, Conspiracy, Treason, Unlawful Overthrow. Claudius Vile, the Prince of Deals, Pact, Power, Piercing, Prince of the Hunt. Hermias Mora, the Formless, Daedric Prince of Knowledge and Memory. Jyglag, the Prince of Logical Order and Deduction. Malakath, the Prince whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized.
Miss Hercene?
No, I said Hercene. I just said it before Hermias.
Oh.
All right.
Maroon is
Uh,
Dagon, the Prince of Destruction.
I'm gonna leave y'all.
Meridia,
to
the Prince of the energies of
discuss.
all living things, enemy of the undead and all who disrupt the flow of life. So Meridia is our best friend, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Meridia is our best friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Meridia is your best friend. See? That's what happens whenever you do a history check.
So the thing with Meridia is that she is the prince of energies of all living things. Therefore, she hates undead.
Right.
While what differentiates her from Randy Ravage, the Duke of Death, is Randy Ravage, the Duke of Death, is the god of death or the Duke of Death for now. We'll get him to the god status eventually.
Daedra of Death.
Yeah, eventually I'll be a Daedra. There we go. I'm a half elf.
Daedric Prince. It'll happen.
I'll be both a divine and a Daedra,
because
taking advantage of my split race.
And for once you'll actually bring the races together. It'll happen.
Epic quest. Here we come.
So Duke of Death is the Duke of Death. Things must die. Therefore, he is the opposite coin of Meridia, who is the prince of energies of all living things.
Well, things don't have to die. It's just that things that are dead have to stay dead.
Well, yes, but if you're basically a you're like the ridged edge of the coin between one side and the other, or Meridia is one side and the other side is like somebody else. I'm not really.
So while you guys are sitting and discussing, they're gone.
Weren't there a bunch of undead here?
Yeah, this happens.
Does it? This happens?
Well, I mean, how often do you expect a lich? Look at the respect she offered me of just coming up and asking me to kill her.
That is
like
true.
She knows her place.
It is very true. Oh. Alright. I guess Matt talking to Randy in secret. This is going to be interesting, I guess. Wonder what's going on over there.
Brings.
You need more levels?
Yeah.
Have you seen Reddit's the r slash place?
The what?
Well, it's r slash. It's just r slash place. It's kind of crazy what's been going on the last couple of days. It's a giant pixel art canvas that if you have an account, you can just put a like 1 pixel every 5 minutes on. I think it's 9,999 by 9,999.
All right.
And basically, a whole bunch of subreddits have claimed a small area and just put stuff there. And then there have just been collaborative efforts to paint stuff, and it's basically just full of crazy shit. It's really kind of cool.
Well, good news, everyone.
Hmm?
Meridia wants my body.
What?
So,
Begin
Why?
to glow.
do what?
You begin to glow.
I'm glowing.
You're all glowing.
We're
We're
all
all
glowing.
glowing.
All of you are glowing.
Why are we all glowing?
Dark white.
Because we're good people. Our alignment has gotten all the way to the blue side.
What?
So you know how Star Wars works.
Is that how Star Wars works? I thought that's how Mass Effect worked.
Yeah, I'm going to put this in the thing. You feel empowered, stronger, faster, more powerful than you've ever felt before.
You've leveled up. No.
You hear, take this, take my power, use it to defeat the undead. And so you receive the boon of power.
Gain 5 levels.
Well, that's exciting.
Wow.
That's a
Ow.
lot of changing.
What an acceleration.
That's Christmas.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, it looks like we're destroying the Mages Guild soon.
Yes.
Take with you the power of anti-life.
The power of anti.
Oh no, of anti-death. The power of anti-death.
No. The power of death.
Of
Yeah.
the
Power
power
of
of
death.
anti-undeath. How about that?
Anti-undeath. Randy, your axe begins to glow.
Oh, it's so nice to see you again.
Oh, your axe is now a Dawnbreaker. Of course it is.
Raven, your hands begin to glow.
What?
And lastly,
Oh, I'm going to have to write all that down.
Oh no.
little Turri,
The tiny torch.
a torch. Your eyes begin to glow.
Oh. One spell you can cast Cone of Life. Cone of Life gives you 50-foot cone of radiant energy. All undead take 4d10 plus 6 damage. All others heal for that much. Oh, okay, my screen just went. Okay, hold on. Let's write this down. So this would be using a level 1 slot. Is that what this is saying? Okay. So I can basically just add this to my spell list.
It does not take up
It does not take up a what?
It does not take up like a known spell. Like it doesn't take up a spell slot so much as the number of spells you can use per day for that.
Well, yeah, that's what that's what I mean.
Yeah. It doesn't take up a known spell, I guess is what I'm saying.
Levels.
Have fun.
So wait. I need clarification here. It says this damage doubles against undead. Does that mean it does 2d8 radiant damage? Or is that like just what radiant damage already does to undead? What?
Lost it.
Yeah, I think he lost it as well.
You think I've lost it?
Oh, there. Now your audio is back.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was like, you think I've gone crazy? Oh.
So is that 2d8 against undead, or like doubling the value, or is that the same thing that radiant damage already does to most undead?
Audio.
Yes,
All right, now I gotta pull up D&D.
Yes, what?
all right, we should be good now. But yeah,
I'm not sure we are good.
Yeah, I gotta level up 5 times.
yeah.
Okay, now is the level up 5 times is that like a thing that you can take away, or is that just like just there forever? Is that just like we have now been booned? We now have 5 extra levels.
Well, originally I was just going to give you 5 extra. I like the idea of being able to take it away.
Oh, that would be impossible. I want you to know that would be impossible for us to like figure out how to take care of.
It would be incredibly annoying to remove level.
Yeah.
No, you can lose your powers. You can boon of death, but you cannot lose your levels. So yeah, that's the thing. Any other questions, comments, concerns?
No.
Nope.
No, nothing. Okay.
Nope.
Have some friends to go see, if you want to.
Cool. What?
You'll find them at their generic place, same generic place.
I just increased 2 of my modifiers, so that's nice. And I'll be doing it again too, so I'm increasing more modifiers. I'm just gonna put my dex up to max.
Or you can take a feat.
I'm not taking a feat. I'm putting my dex up to max, and also increasing my con by 1.
You don't want a spellcasting feat? Fair enough.
Not yet. Or maybe I do. Hold on. We'll see. Let me check out the feats real quick.
Yeah, y'all hurry up and do this because totally kidding.
You're what?
We should probably hurry up and do this because we don't know if you're talking to us or not.
Yeah, exactly.
No, well, you should be pretty consistent now. I'm on like phone data, so we shouldn't have to worry about the Wi-Fi just dropping me.
You are still kind of on and off.
Yeah, you're
That's
still
probably-
going on and off.
That's probably because of the lot of background noise that's going on. So just fix what the normal noise level is.
Is that better?
Yeah. Your side was better.
All right. So you guys have been you've been booned. Daniel booned.
Okay, well, I might just be taking the elemental adept and just picking fire. That'd be a good idea.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm doing
probably.
that. I'm taking it all.
Probably.
There's no way I can't take that and still be like. If we
I
come
tried
against
to
anything that's resistant to fire, I'd be useless. So, elemental adept is going to be basically a necessity.
so yeah, I tried to give y'all some nice, flavorful, possibly game-breaking moves. They very possibly game-breaking. Do what? Dang it.
That's what it sounded like.
There I am. Yep,
Oh,
in the dead zone.
proficiency bonus went up to +4.
Raven, what
I'm sorry, what?
were you saying something before I died?
Nope.
Okay.
I get another meta magic thing. Let's see, meta magic. All right, you get another one at 10th level. So let's see.
Yeah. I wanted y'all to have to fight a lich, so you know.
So you had to
Help
look
it
at it
along.
for 2 seconds and then not.
I thought I kind of helped it along. Well, really, you don't have to fight a lich so much as the owner of the lich.
Are we still bit? When does that go away? I'm like, it is completely side note.
Well, oh, your health
Yeah.
at the end of a long rest, your
Gotcha.
hit points go back to max. By the way, the reason he was able to tank so much, not because he has a lot of health. That's a deer. Not because he has a lot of health, but rather he vampires like to heal mid-combat,
Yeah. They regen a lot.
and drinking blood helps.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's my fault?
Well, I mean,
It got a hold of.
yeah, it got me.
Yeah.
I mean,
got a
it
hold
did
of
that
Randy.
all in one turn, so there wasn't a whole lot I could do about it, but.
Right.
There was something I could do about it.
All right. By the way, just so you don't think that I was actually pulling some crap out of my butt whenever your fireball disappeared.
It blew
liches
up in Cold Harbor.
are strong. Do what?
I jokingly said it blew up in Cold Harbor.
Gold armor.
Cold Harbor.
Just so you know, little tiny Tim. There's strong spellcasters that don't give a crap about low level spells, especially whenever the spell is counterspell going. So.
Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. The number of spells that I know went up from 8 to 12. And I go from knowing 4th level spells to 6th level spells.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well,
It's time.
Basically, y'all read the Ogma and then
Basically, we read the Ogma Infinium. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. 6 level spells. I'm taking one of these. There's one called Sunbeam. But there's also one called Investiture of Flame. I have no idea what that does.
probably sucks.
Probably. It sounds like it sucks. Flames race across your body, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30-foot. For the spell duration, the flames don't harm you until the spell ends. You gain the following benefits. You are immune to fire damage and have resistance to cold damage. Any creature that moves within 5 feet of you for the first time on a turn or ends its turn takes 1d10 fire damage. You can use your action to create a line of fire 15 feet long and 5 feet wide, extending from you in a direction you choose. Each creature. This goes for up to 10 minutes, by the way, or for concentration. Each creature in the line must make a dex save throw. A creature takes 4d8 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. I might be taking this one, but I have to see what Sunbeam is like.
I'm just imagining your character like.
A beam of brilliant light flashes out from your hand in a foot wide, 60-foot long line. Each creature in the line must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 68. Oh, it's radiant damage. Too bad. It's gotta be Investiture of Flame.
By the way, I hope you do appreciate that I gave you radiant damage that explodes into fire damage.
Yes, I do.
All right, well, y'all have fun with your new powers.
I get
Alright.
one cast
leveling to do.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, and Randy, your axe is no longer known as the Axe of Woe. Was it Axe of Woe or something like that?
Acts of Desperation.
Axe of Desperation. It is known as the Dawn-breaking Axe of Desperation.
Gotcha. Acts of Desperate Dawn Breaking. Gotcha.
The Dawn-breaking Axe of Desperation. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna put a colon and then type. I'm gonna have to use 2 lines to describe the description of Investiture of Flame, because this is crazy.
Yep. If you have any questions about like the whole like mechanics of your spell, let me know. Or of any of your abilities. I tried to write it out as simple as I could, but as correct as I could. But I could have had typos or open ends that I'll be happy to fix.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Y'all have fun. I will see you later next week.
All right.
All right.